Huh? He said WTF is a watch along. You watch along with me. What? What? But I need about a few minutes. He said, what? Get Dana up in it? Yeah, right. Put that over there. We'll leave it right there with that. You know what I'm saying? I was going to just jump in once this fight ended, but, you know what I mean? I had to do it. Look at yourself. I had to do it. These two are beating the ever-living out of each other. You do realize these two are beating the shit out of each other. It's crazy. This Fry Jr. and Pat, it's crazy. I mean, look at them. They're smashing each other. It's nuts. Are y'all seeing this? I can't believe I had to pop in. They beat each other up so bad I had to pop in. I had to pop in and get started like, yo, they got him pushed up against the fence. This is crazy. What's that? Fry Jr. is the king of the stall? Hey, yo, whatever. Look at my man trying to get that body lock, push him up against the fence. His face is wrecked. You know what I mean? Wrecked. Oh, yeah. No, BLG. Not Deville yet. Hey, we don't talk about Discord. No Discord in this place. Yo, what's up, though? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I was going to dive in after this fight, get going. Sorry, man. The snow and 0 degrees and the snow. Oh, man. And then the freeway was closed because there was so many pileups. We was going through some back roads and stuff to get back. So, Joey freaking Pucks. What? Not an enjoyable fight? Are you serious? Huh? That's way too much. I'm home now. There's 23 seconds left in this fight, though. How's it going? How was it now? I was the business, Lobo, but it's freezing ass cold. It was a tough day. Tough day on the mat. Good knee. Tough day on the mat. A couple of, like I said, we were going up against some top teams, but, you know, it was, yeah, it was tough. All right, here. 15-second promo. Let me look at this over here. Let me look over here. What's that? Lopez determined. Oh, hold up. Yeah, you got to see this. Let me see something.
To keep the belt in front of a hometown crowd in Sydney. Co-main event fireworks guaranteed with Hooker. Back with Diego Lopez determined to keep the belt in front of a hometown crowd in Sydney. Co-main event fireworks.
Right, left.
Guaranteed with Hooker and Benoit.
Right, left, right. Let's go.
This is a great start for Guillermo Paz. This is what I want to see.
These elbows. What? Give me that again.
Diego Lopez determined to keep the belt in front of a hometown crowd in Sydney. Co-main event fireworks all but guaranteed with Hooker and Benoit Saint-Denis.
This is a great start for Guillermo Paz. This is what I want to see.
Yeah, what's up? What up, Lopez? How you doing, my friend? Are you good? Dr. Frog Genetics. What's up? What's going on out there? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Twitch TV /UFC. Kick.com/UFC. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, we're in the third round. All right, here we go. Decision time. 3 rounds. Guilherme gets it did. Guilherme gets it did. All 3 judges. You know what I'm saying? All 3 judges.
She was looking for.
Oh, heck no. All right, I'm right here.
And she gets it. What a way to try for the finish she was looking for. And she gets it. What a way to start the night and end.
Dang. All right, then we got Cronin and Luana Santos. Luana Santos coming up. Let me get to the... All right, here we are. We're back. We're here. We're doing the watch log. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out. How y'all? Everybody good? Is everybody all right? Yeah, his elbows is nasty. His elbows is nasty. But, yeah, it was cold. You know what I mean? It was cold. YouTube, glad. Hey, yo, Metaverse Cop with the 47. Currently on that 47 TY, man. Glad to see you made it home safely on the snowy Iowa back roads. Yo, Metaverse, it was nuts, man. I'm telling you. Those back roads were crazy. Crazy. Oh, that right left smacked him right in the mouth. Damn. This is a fight right here, though. You know what I mean? But, predictions are up there on the Twitch side. Much love, much love. What's up, Kick In? Kick In. Are we on UFC Fight Pass Facebook as well? Are we on the Facebook as well? I'm going to jump over. Let's have a gander. UFC Fight Pass Facebook, the book of the face, the book of, I know I'm irritating, but that's all right. The book of the face. All right, here we are. We're back. We're here. Oh, good Lord. Jens is yelling. How y'all? Everybody good? Is everybody all right? Yeah, his elbows are nasty. His elbows are nasty. But, no, I don't want the feed. I want on your page or profile. I'm sharing because sharing is caring. You know what I mean? YouTube, yo, Metaverse Cop with the 47. Currently on that. No, give me that back. Give me that back. Predictions are up there on the Twitch side. Much love, much love. What's up, Kick In? What's up, Kick In? Man, cool stream. Look at my people, though. I timed out somebody, though. I walked right in here having to time somebody out. Like, we had to time them out right off the bat. Like, no can do. Watch streak. Look at that. Anubis on a currently out of 5. Stream streak. There you go. TY, man. Thank you. Oh, Dylan. What up, man? Where's Dana? Does he know your stream? You stream this for free? What? Dylan, let me ask you a question. Dylan, what does the stream say? Does it say kick.com/UFC? Does it say UFC? You know what I mean? Does it say UFC? I mean, does it say UFC on it? That's all I'm asking. Does it say UFC? Because if it does, then that means that's who I must be working for, is the UFC. You see what I'm saying? It's not UFCC, UFCCC your ass out of the conversation. None of that. It's UFC. Where's Dana? Does he know you stream this for free? Yeah. He certainly does. What? Drama. I'm having fun. What do you mean? We're just getting started. I'm enjoying myself. She said drama. Duh. What? Of course it is. But yeah, no. No, Dylan, this is what I do. I work for the UFC. I am the UFC's online analyst, their host. I'm also on Twitch. I'm also on YouTube, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. I'm on UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I'll be back on Kick on Mondays. I'm on Kick on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? Christmas cheer, though. Christmas cheer. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, how's everybody doing? Everybody already gonna be? Are we gonna be quiet today? Nobody wants to talk. We're gonna do this. Hostesses with the mostesses, right, Blonde Death? Yeah. Anyways, how you doing, though, Dylan? You good? Are you good? You know, I don't know if we're gonna have this pause for how long this pause is, but I'm gonna talk for a minute. But what do y'all think? Let's look through this lineup, shall we? Let's look through this lineup a little bit. See what we got going on. Obviously, Cronin and Santos. I'm in. They're up next. Sharaf and Aspinal. Now, Stephen Aspinal, is this his debut? There it says his debut. So you remember how he did it on the Contender Series? I'm doing good. My goat. My goat Red there tonight. Oh, De La Cruz, how you doing? I was so confused for a minute. Huh? Yeah. All right. Neil Magny and Amusov. Joe Anderson, Brito, Isaac Thompson. I like it at Brito. And then Lemos is the one. Fell ill. I think Lemos fell ill. This fight got paused. Then we got the King Green and Lance Gibson Jr., Marcus Muchecha, Kennedy Zechiku. You know what I mean? Melchizael Costa and Morgan Charrier. But you know me, Charrier. I'll go way extra. Ken, did you ever have a UFC action figure? I had a WEC action figure. A WEC one. Lifestyle. Dear James Pulver, I love you. Well, guess what, Aaron Stotzenberg? Love you back. Love you back. Love. Then we got Almeida and Ola Jaychuk. We got Giga Chikate, Kevin Valleos, Brandon Hoyval, Manel Kopp. And then, of course, we'll be back on Monday recapping the fights and fighters who fought in Saturday's fights, plus possible interview. Don't know. And then what are we going to do as we roll on into the Christmas season? I don't know. But there's definitely one. We'll still do some streams over there on Kicking. You know what I mean? On Kicking. We should watch like the Ultimate Fighter seasons or something. I like those. You know? Man, did I scare my man Doug, though? Or Dylan, Dylan, are you good? I didn't mean to scare you, man. If I scared you, that was my bad. I wasn't trying to scare you. Oh, Agapova. Lisboa. So Cronin. Luana Santos. Oh, I'm going to see if I can get up in there. You know what I mean? Yo, Infinite. How you doing? No, Infinite. Twitch is the best. Sometimes. Real McCoy SC. I think I'm in love with Santos. She's in the top 15. Like, yo. You know what I mean? But we'll find out. How's the kids wrestling going? It was a rough day today. He had to go up against the number 4 kid, but he was also wrestling at 132, and then there was a couple of top-ranked kids. So it was a tough day. The team, you know, yeah, it was good. It was a fun day. What up, Dima? We got Amasov is the best. All right, well, they be coming up here in a little bit. When are we? Well, we're right here. We're 2 fights away from that one. 2 fights away. But yeah, it was good. It was some good learning lesson, you know, good learning lesson. Yo, what up, man? Norse Log, how you doing? Luana Santos, only key lock Americana submission in UFC women's history. What? 6-1 UFC takedown ratio, 5 wins by submission. Merry Christmas, legend. Cooling with my kids watching UFC. Love from North GA. Much love and appreciation to you. Merry Christmas. Like, we're getting up there already, huh? We're getting towards the Christmas time. My son turns 17 on the 16th. My wife stays 35 on the 20th. How was my birthday, by the way? I streamed. I was doing it with all of you. I was right here doing the stream. It was awesome. You shitting me? Spending all the time streaming with you guys? How was the business? When I say guys, I'm not gendering. I'm just as a collective, people. It was badass. You know what I'm saying? But not a good time. My family, they all went to dinner and hung out and did all that. I was here doing what I do. So it was bad. I loved it. Loved it. Yo, Pat King, huh? We love to stop aging at 35. Nah, man, I'm cool with this 51 business. It's weird. It's a weird age, 51. Yeah, man. I'll tell you this, though, because I just finished here just a couple days ago. I ended up fasting for like 84 hours or something like that. And I'll tell you what, damn, dude, it was insane. I can't tell you how good I feel after that fast. I was almost just going to fast for 5 days. Loved every second of it. Loved every second of it. Oh, yeah, no, we good. I'm live now. We got Cronin coming up with Luana Santos already in the cage. Trying to do 48. Yeah, dude, it was incredible. I loved every second of it. Every second of it. The way I feel now, it's stupid. I was wrestling and lifting and everything, fasted. It was nuts. I was enjoying it. You know what I mean? Bill Stevens, what up, Digital? I can't stop eating. Melissa Cronin, 3-fight win streak, finished all 7 wins, 6 knockouts. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu brown belt. Yeah, water fast. Well, no, I take that back. I was also using some Baja Gold sea salt, and I do this sugar-free liquid IV. It's like all your electrolytes. So I keep the electrolytes in there. You know what I mean? And then one day I just kind of dry fasted. Who do you got for the Sharaf and the Aspinal fight? You guys got a bit of hype around him. Dude, I got to see what Aspinal did after making it off the Dana White Contender Series the way that he did. You got to do it. Don't take testosterone supplements. What does that do? Cronin, 5956. Oh. Damn, Cronin's got a 5 minutes. You got to reach. Who you got? But yeah, I kind of want to see what's happening. Who do you like for this fight right here? Well, I got to go with Cronin. I believe Cronin is sucker punch. Pulver. Are furries allowed here? Yeah, I don't, for sure. Like, I don't, whatever that is, you do. Yeah, what you be you. You know what I mean? I'm not here to tell anybody what they can and can't do. As long as you are polite and you hang out, you may be you. You be you. You know what I mean? But we hit that rudeness, and then we got a whole nother level. We got a whole nother level, you know what I mean? Yo, what up, Balast? Need a Balast Studio. How you doing, Studios? Are you good? Are you good? What does Baja sea salt do? Look it up. You got to do your homework, but it gives you all your minerals. It gives you your minerals, the way that it's created. It's not your everyday table salts. You know what I'm saying? But you got to look this stuff up. I'm not here to tell anybody. You do what you do. You know what I mean? But Baja Gold sea salt, I put in my water with my electrolytes. Oh, what? Now, here we go. We go round 1. Look at that. I love that. Okay, so no issues with me watching in my dog suit eating dog food? No. Go to town. Go to town. If you pop a couple of dog biscuits, I wouldn't be mad. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. All right, we got to try to work. We got that little feeling out process. You realize this is the last one? You know, Pat Joe, what up, man? How you doing? Jens, yo, good times crew. How you doing? Jens, won't dog you about it. There it is. See what I'm saying? Yo, Kies. All right, here we go. Now, we got to work our way in. Cronin's on that inside leg kick. Cronin definitely has the size. Luana's got to try to step inside. Cronin got that jab. There she goes. Try to go with the lead. She got that left jab and that right leg to the calf. What do y'all think, Manel Kopp or Brandon Royval today, though? You know what I mean? Ooh, 2 shots in every can. I see that. Now Santos tries going in with the left hook and the right hand, but then she gets followed back by a Cronin with the 1-2 rear leg. A 1-2 rear leg, not bad. I don't mind it, but pop that jab. Away. Oh, nice head and arm. Good toss for Santos. Drops Cronin to the floor. Good head and arm. I like that. What up, Real McCoy? I like them both, but I'm going to go with Manel. Hey, I'm in. Oh, really? He should be in the UFC. He's a badass. Well, get him in. You know what I mean? Get him in. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, MTZ's Live Gaming? Keeping that front, but so she got keeping that front headlock, and now she got to push up against the fence, Landed some right hands. I like that. That front headlock, you hold on to it, and you just, big brother the mess out. Now you got to be careful because Cronin started to make her way towards the back of Santos. If she pops that head out, she's going to be on the back of, you know what I mean, of Santos. No, there's no 8K Snoo. He's gone. This is two watch-alongs in a row. We're snooless. Snooless. All right, now if that head pops out, now she's setting up a leg. Oh, there we go. Now she's going to try to get that pop that. Now we got the pop out. Now we have Cronin's got the back of Santos. Yo, Devil Horns Entertainment. What up, my friend? How you do? How you do? Now she can keep that. Got the reversal. Now, is Luana going to be able to fight the hands and stand up? There we go. Luana's up, 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 up. Fight the hands, fight the hands. There we go. Nice. All right, we're free. We're back to the center. Throw something here. There we go. 1-2, Cronin. 1-2. Oh, with the right leg. Makes a sound. Makes a sound. Oi. Step in. We got a body lock. Watch, she's going to try to hip over. Don't let her do it. Heavy hips. Trip, 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 trip. No can do. They're scrambling back and forth. Tried to trip her, but it didn't happen. I don't mind. Now Santos got to push up against the cage. Cronin's going to try to pummel that right hand in. Get into that over-under. Hey, man, what's going on? Are you show us real M? I can't show the fights, no. I have no clue kind of what you were trying to type, but it sounded like you almost started trying to cuss at me or something. You know what I mean? But now I can't show the fights. Lose my job. All right, keep push up against the fence, but you can exclamation watch UFC in the Twitch chat on how you can watch it. I would assume ESPN Plus or maybe some ESPN or depending where you live, possibly Fight Pass. Greatest thing on the planet, Fight Pass. All right, there we go. Santos still got to push up against the fence. What up, Slayer Von Death? Cronin is my homegirl. I'm in. There we go. Santos still got to push up against the fence. Cronin's got that hook. Got to try to work your way off. Get your back off the cage. Trying to throw right hand, uppercut, half busy hands. Boom, 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 boom. Right here, just kind of throwing a little bit. There we go. Throw the knee. We got 30 seconds left, but there we go. We got a reversal now. Push back, push back. Is sparkling water good for you? You know what? I love sparkling water. Love it. Love it. That and a little juice, that's my soda. You know what I mean? That'd be my soda. There we go. There we go. Yo, what up? The Yummy brand. The Yummy brand. What's up, Yummy? Cronin got some serious muscle tone. Plus, she got that size, too. Doing a good job. Engage more with the hands. Oh, we're going into round 2. We got round two. By the way, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Looking forward to seeing you. Glad you're all here. Yeah. Last fight of the year. Then it's a Merry Christmas for everyone. You know what I mean? Couscous. I like the name, but I don't even know what the heck you're trying to say right there. You can't do that. We're gonna hit the deny on that one. Deny. What? I'm gonna try water fasting in January. Give it a whirl. See what you think. Wait, Jens, what? Jens, who would you give that first round to? Well, I'm gonna give it to Cronin because sucker punch. You know what I mean? Sucker punch. Jab, jab, Alex. Jab, jab. Bounce around. Look at that. Cronin. Get those hands going. Give me that right hand. There you go. See Luana's punch from a ooh, then we throw that leg up there. ESPN MMA isn't posting clips, so we might not see the finishes. Oh, we ain't going to see the finishes. You know this. You know we ain't going to see them. But I appreciate you looking, man. Thank you. Oi, there we go. Step in and throw inside leg kick. Santos misses with the left hand. There's a right hand for Cronin. Cronin kicks up the middle to the middle, midair, to the air. Misses with the leg kick. There we go. Throws the right leg, misses. You got to get back inside there, Dan Slash. How you doing, man? Doing all right, though. T.Y., Merry Christmas. Yeah, I appreciate you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. There we go. Inside leg kick for Cronin. Step in, Luana. There we go. Look, she got just blocked on that right hand. See, and then Luana throws that right hand. Cronin comes back with the right hand of her own, throwing it like a 45. Boom. Now we got Luana trying to go in for the takedown. Cronin picks her up, says nope. Luana pushes her up against the fence. Like, you know what? We're going to pummel here for a minute. Oh, yeah. So Cronin's going to push on your face and lift up on that chin and try to back you away a little bit. ESPN's last card, and they ain't posting. Man, Aspinal. I guess. It is the last card, though, huh? Look at that. Underneath that chin. Turn to that face. Luana doing everything she can. Try to get in there and keep that body lock. Push, push, push. Try to drop in. There we go. Cronin's going to throw some right hands. There we go. Look at that. There you go. Those little cheap shots, though. Keep doing them, Cronin. There you go. Look, she's trying to peel on that face. She's trying to frame. I'm telling you, Santos like, no. Gets back in and starts hugging again. I wonder why Cronin don't fight. Quebec Women's Female Golden Gloves boxing title a few years back. I'm lost on that one. But Cara, what up, Cara? Cara. Oh, there we go. Nice throw. Damn. Nice throw, Santos. Was inside. Cronin gets the guard. That was kind of a trip. Not bad, not bad. What's the streaming deal with Paramount, gents? I don't know. Like for me, I don't know. But, you know what I mean? We'll still be around. I think, like, yeah, we'll have to see we'll see what the next year brings. You know? I'd love to stay on Kick. I'd like to, you know, it just depends. There we go. Step over in that knee. Pass the knee. Hey, I was hoping to be able to watch something. Well, you're watching me, and I'm talking to you, which is pretty cool. You look at the UFC Fight Pass watch log featuring Jim Pulver. Yeah, no. You know what you can do, though? But you can watch it on ESPN Plus. You can put exclamation watch in the chat on how you can watch it. You know what I'm saying? Was that the follow one, Bradshaw? Somebody I timed out for like 10 minutes because they were like, come watch my whatever. Oh, yeah, all right. So, yeah, so she's just going to try to control the position. That is Santos controlling the position, keeps trying to circle out towards the head, past the guard if possible. You know what I mean? Oh, I love that. What up, Aaron? I don't even watch MMA. I'm just here for the vibes. That's my peoples. See, now, look, Cronin trying to hold on with that leg. Santos is keeping that. Got to keep circling out towards that head. Let's get going on. Tsunami. You know what I mean? That was when I timed out. Yeah, like, why would you come in here and start saying that? I mean, get out of here with that. There we go. Now, all right, Cronin's trying to get that guard back. If she can't, she's got to keep that foot in. Santos heavy on the elbow, drop it down. No, Cronin's got full locked guard. Oh, shit. I don't know. We got to be one round apiece unless she does something crazy. You know what I mean? Santos is inside the guard of Cronin. Not really a lot of action going on. I bet Santos at minus 115. Now she's at minus 350. Dang, really? All right, well, we'll have to see what happens. Hopefully it sticks that way. She just stayed inside the guard of Cronin. Cronin ain't really trying to get up. She's not really trying to break the guard, you know. She is going to try to land a couple of right hands. In fact, she figured for the body from the guard to make sure I ain't get up. Nope, now Santos is going to try to sit back for a foot. Santos is going for a heel. Oh, Santos is going for a heel. Oh, so then look, Cronin's like, I'm going to grab your foot and do the same thing. Did you watch the Smashing Machine movie? I didn't. Was that? No, I didn't. I feel a little shame. You know what I mean? The Bear fan. Brother Jens, great to see you, Little Evil. Much love, my friend. Hey, much love to you, too. Hope you're doing well. Battle at Waterloo next weekend. A lot of wrestling coming up this week. Hoof! Boom, 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 boom. I got you. Funny one. Have you ever heard of what about the 3-eye atlas? Isn't that like, where'd it go? Did it fly by us or not? Wasn't that thing they were supposed to do something? That strange machine. I'm talking about. 2 fights. Amusafi's in 2 fights. Peppa, he's in 2 fights. Go. Huh? Seen you were walking. That was today, walking in snow for the wrestling. You know what I mean? Yo, Sue Prizzle. How you doing? Blessings to you, my friend. Bryford, round 3. Thank you. Here we go, round 3. Moving around a little bit, Cronin. I don't know if you have the punch output to make up with the 2 takedowns, saying you both are about the same on the strikes. I think this round is very, 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 very important. And I'm just saying that to what? Commercial break. Okay, champ. Hall of Fame Jens, dance for us. You can do it. How about that? There you go. All right, there we go. Throw the kick upstairs. Cronin. Luana blocked it, but got to step in. You got to throw. There we go. Inside leg kick, Cronin. Luana there. Luana trying to land a right hand, but Cronin's got 2 shots in there. Boom. Cronin's going to, there we go. Santos got a body lock, pushed up against the fence. Bagman 10-20. How you doing, Bagman? All right, now, from right here, what are we going to do? Got that body lock, but Cronin's got to double in, get the double underhooks like there. What? Oh, there we go. Now she pushed away. Nice. Pushed away. Boy, right leg. There we go. Good right leg, Cronin. Oh, trying to throw a couple shots. Look at that. Luana can't get inside. There she got the front head. Don't she? Oh, she did. She stepped right in through that head and arm. I didn't think she had enough for it. I did not believe she had enough for it. Damn, she's got the front headlock out and now circling out towards the head. You know what I mean? I enjoyed your commentary for Piotr Jan's fight. Better than the official. Always no BS. Keep it up, Jens, and happy belated at UFC. Y'all appreciate you, Yules. Thank you, Knight. Thank you very much. I'm humbled, but that means a lot. There she is. She's keeping that front headlock. I like that. Cronin's got to start walking towards her. She can body lock and lead through. Which, by the way, my son with that front headlock, man, we gotta work on that stuff. Who do I got for the Royval and Cop fight? I really like it at Manel. I like it at Manel. You know what I mean? Do you think Manel can do it? There we go. Keeping her down on the Luana, throwing those headshots, keeping her in that front headlock. You got to walk towards the body, hit a bridge and roll her over. I think we need to drill this, evidently. It needs to be drilled a lot. Someone throws you in the head and arm. That's like money. That's like, thank you. I now get to score because of what you just did. But not right now. Look at that. Luana sitting out in front. Nice job. Keep circling towards the head. There you go. Now the thing is, Cronin, you have to keep walking her. See, she's trying to hit that bridge and roll her over, but you got to start walking with her. Get her walking. You want to try to get like you know what I mean? Walk in and get his parallel, boom, and then hit it and roll. You can't just stay out sideways and try to muscle it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, man? Cam 2 clutch. What? Cronin not taking damage? Yeah, but this looks bad. You're sitting out there, she's front headlocking you and throwing baby shots to your forehead. That's obviously, you know what I'm saying? Oh, next up, light heavyweight. Remember the name? I know the name. Navajo Sterling. He's gangster, Ruse. What are you talking about? That's Navajo, of course. He's a big dude. He's big for his weight, too. Look, she's sitting out there throwing shots to the forehead. You know what I'm saying? What score do I have? Meet Molly and Joe. What? Well, I think if it come down to 1 round apiece, we got right now, she's taking this 3rd round, which probably was very important right now for Santos, yeah? There we go. See, Cronin cannot, well, she's got to walk toward, you got to walk with her, get her moving, and then hit the bridge and bridge up. You got a nice high bridge and roll over. Oh, Navajo Sterling, yeah. Next up, light heavyweight. Remember, I love it, yeah. He's big, though. He's big, right? See, she can't lay out there like that. She's not going to be able to muscle this over. You have to circle and get him circling. My son forgot that today. But she's keeping that front headlock. Look, she stayed out there in front. She's throwing shots to the head. Cronin cannot get it. What up, Master Blaster? She cannot reverse her with the attempts that she's doing it. keep circling out towards the front of that head. I mean, that's the one problem right now, Cronin. Now, man, you can throw that head, throw that arm in between the legs and put a hip to it and maybe bend it. Yep, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, 100% this one of the fight. This was big for her to get this front headlock thrower like that, keep out in that front headlock and control that, punch her in the forehead repeatedly for a while. Man, of course he does. Yo, Smooch Panda. Yo, what up? Merry Christmas to you and your family, gents. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Thank you for one of the most inspirational Hall of Fame speeches I've ever heard. Well, I'm glad you heard it, so thank you very much. Man, thank you. That's cool. I tried to be different on that speech. Hopefully I succeeded. You know what I mean? Jeff, the man, sub-champ. How you doing, man? I was going to give you grief about being late again, but I'm half hour late my own self. Yeah, but did you see the road? So, look, I'm 45 minutes away. It's 45 miles, and it took over 2.5 hours. It took over 2.5 hours to get home. The freeway was closed. All the wrecks. Like, I just got past, and shit started. Boop, 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 boop. People started wrecking. Like, you couldn't see. You would just roll up onto a car and be like, whoa! Like, shit! You know, and if people were driving slow, one, being in this fast lane, which they shouldn't have been, going over there, going slow, and I don't like semis. You know how the semis would just be spraying up snow, just spraying that shit. So you can't see nothing. And then all of a sudden you can hear them, bam! You're like, man, people are like, one semi started sliding. I almost slid into them. I weaseled through it, got out of that. I'm like, nope, I'm good, man. It's like, it was terrible. Terrible. But we made it. We made it here. We made it safe. So the ride back, because Highway 80 was closed on both sides while they clean everything up, we had to go through towns and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that turned my 45-minute drive into 2.5-hour drive, which is the reason why my vehicle got all-wheel drive, but man, when there's that kind of snow and that kind of ice, but it's not only that, is you can't see. When the wind is blowing, this is no bullshit. When you live out here in the Midwest, when it starts blowing, you get into these things called snow drifts. You go into them, you don't see nothing. You can't see shit. And the snow is blowing one way, and it makes you think you're spinning in a circle. It made me seasick one time. It was horrible. 29-28 and 30-27. Damn, they gave her a 30-27. Luana gets a 30-27. But so that's the one thing that it's crazy, you know what I mean? But no, we were rolling, had a good time, but and it just kept it cleared up pretty good, but it got down to 0 degrees, you know, and starting to get dark, and I'm like, oh good Lord. It's a nice 68 degrees here in Florida. I get that. I get that. Don't miss the blizzard. See, I love every minute of it. That's the thing. I love everything about it. I love that it's cold. I love the wind. I love the weather. I love it. Love it. All right, here we go. Coming up, we got Sharaf and Aspinal. Who do we? Oh, okay. Amasov. All right, Ukraine. So he was 16 seconds on a Contender Series. No, what? UFC Hall of Famers should have their own. Like, nah, man, you just got to ride and be careful. That's the big thing, you know what I mean? Got to be careful. It's, man, I'm telling you. But yeah, I'm telling you, Sexton Ford for the win. I love this place. Love these guys. All right, so now you guys are really going to give us this bullshit, huh? We're going to just go watch a video. What time is it? Are we behind after a full-on? Oh. I need to see it before she lost her hair. Oh, she did a Yuri hair. Lost my hair to chemo, not before celebrating my favorite UFC fighter. Oh, she did a Yuri. Oh, I wish y'all could see this. All right, let me see what I do have here, though, for you. Again, you know what? You want face-offs? Wish I knew what these were. But we can do... I got a face-off for y'all. Wait, hold on. First, I need to see this. Oh, I had them. I got both. Two of them. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Hey, Jens, how you going? I'm good, man. Taking my daughters to the skate park and watching the fights on my phone. Multitasking. Yo, I love it. Just don't wreck. You know what I mean? Don't wreck and smash the phone or anything like that. It looks like Aspinal lost a lot of weight and fat. He's losing it quick for sure. I wish I pulled the Yuri and stripped, immediately announced Jones versus Alex Aspinall by KO next. All right, I'm in. Waiting for the Vallejo and Giga Chikadze bag, man. Well, we got Amasov here, then we got Brito and Thompson. Then this fight is canceled. We finished with Brito and Thompson, and then off we go. We're up here, and now we make our way. There it is. It's up there, though. You got a little bit. You got a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of time. Beautiful. Beautiful. v.org/UFC. UFC is proud to support the Stuart Scott Cancer Research Fund. All right, bag man, I like it. I have my GPS zoomed in just so I know I'm on the road. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, here it comes. We got Sharaf. Who was the better, Prime Rampage or Prime Vanderlei Silva? I love Prime Rampage. That's my dude. Prime Rampage, my dude. But Silva had some moments too, so whatever. Whatever you enjoyed. You know what I mean? Whatever you enjoyed. What? You're dreaming of Santa? I'm dreaming of ice. Like snow and icicles. I was seeing that like out in front. You got all the icicles. Got to go smash them down. Don't want them falling on anybody. You know what I mean? Look at that. Harvard. What up, Harvard? How you doing, Harvard? All right, Sean. Right hand, boom, 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 boom. Underneath, boom, boom. Give me that double leg. All right. Do I have snow there? Yeah. A lot of, we snowed all day. Yellow perch and walleye. I got you. Oh, you go ice fishing for perch and walleye. Oh, no shit. See? BJ Penn is the greatest lightweight fighter ever. Hey, I don't disagree. That's why it's awesome that I beat him. You know what I mean? Oh, with the right hand. That's all it makes me do is just makes me look that much better than I lost my belt to a contract dispute. Never lost it to a fighter. You know what I mean? Johnny D, what? You're always about it? I appreciate that. Yo, what up, Knight Champ? What do you think next for Piotr? Should he rematch Merab after the whooping at UFC? Should he rematch? No. But I think, does Merab deserve it? Yes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't you think? I beat BJ Penn? Yeah. And I beat him in ping pong. What are you talking about? We're the only ones. We're the only lightweights to ever highlight. I'm the first ever lightweight to headline a UFC event and a pay-per-view. Go smoke those pipes. That's why I'm the pioneer. We highlighted UFC 35. We were the main event. Never happened before. It was heavyweight and it was 205s. Heavyweight. Y'all gotta learn things. He knocked out Dean Thomas. He knocked out Carl Uno in 30 seconds. The guy I beat to win the title. So BJ was on a tear, man. He just got done winning the Mundials Jiu-Jitsu, and I beat him Oh, 3-5 win streak UFC day, but fourth fastest finish in Dana White Contender Series history with 16 seconds. Awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series season 9, 9-9, 25. But I beat him in ping pong, and had both guys in the finals of the Ultimate Fighter. So that's kind of, and then he beat me in the rematch. He got me. Yo, some dude in the chat, how you doing? You good? But I think he probably is the greatest. I would say he's probably one of the greatest lightweights. Definitely one of the greatest. He's just one of the greatest fighters to ever do it, period. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the best fighters, period. Yo, Drippy Drip TV, Drippy Drip TV. How you doing, Drippy Drip? You good? All right, here we go. Let's see what he does. Right, look at that, man. My boy Aspinal. All right, now here comes Sharaf. Sharaf's making his way. How's everybody doing? Y'all fired up for this? I am. I appreciate each and every one of you coming through and hanging out with me, though. Love it. And by the way, if you're on UFC Fight Pass Facebook, I don't see that chat, but you're more than welcome to go over to the UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. You know what I mean? But the ping pong, man, was real. There was a lot of pressure. On that ping pong, dude. That was nuts. How you make your debut, you make your ping pong debut live on television for $20,000 in front of a team that's been sitting in this house for weeks. They just want to get out this sumbitch. All the pressure's on you. You got to play ping pong. Are you kidding me? Coach's challenge, yo, live on TV. Stop it. All right, here we go. What? Oh, yeah, no, BJ was literally one of the best fighters ever. 4 first-round finishes, finished all 4 wins by knockout, won first 4 career fights. Sean Sharaf. Yeah, no, I'm not saying. I think BJ, I already said it. BJ's one of the greatest fighters to ever do it. You know what I mean? He's not even in here, so I don't know how we're doing it, but don't jinx it, Johnny D. Don't jinx it. Dana let us watch here? No, he certainly doesn't. No, I'm not getting fired for no person. You go to exclamation watch UFC or ESPN Plus or Fight Pass, depending where you live, and you can watch it, and then we all watch along together. We watch along. Like I said, if I actually showed these fights, could you imagine? You would all tell me to shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Stop talking. Shut up. Because when we do Fights and Fighters Fighting and Saturday's Fights on Friday, we show fights. Stop pausing the fights. Can't help it. 32 years old, 6'3", 250, 177 for Sharaf. 27, 6'5", 261, 78-inch reach. A 4-1 record in the UFC. A 6-1 record in the UFC. See, now I don't even want to allow this. I want to ban you. You know what I mean? Is what I'm thinking about doing. Clicking on you and banning you, but I'm definitely going to deny that conversation. And if you post it, 100% I'm going to ban you when you bring your little ass back in here. And quit talking stupid. Just do me that favor. Just don't talk dumb. Don't be promoting other sites and shit like that. Don't do that. Especially bootleg. This is the official UFC stream. Don't be promoting bootleg streams and shit. No, I'm just saying to anybody, don't come in here and disrespect me like that. Don't. Please. I appreciate you, Bagman. Thank you. Thank you. Sharaf. I hope that is his name, Sharaf. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you being here. Love for you to hang out. Oh, I got you. Okay, McKinney. Okay. See, there you go. So we're good. Never mind then. My bad. All right, we're going to get right out there. Here we go. Look at Sharaf throwing the jabs. Oh, Aspinal tried to throw that jab. Then he throws an up kick, lands a left hook. Okay, I like this, but Sharaf. All right, Sean. Oh, eats a 3-punch. Eats a 3-piece from Aspinal with that right and that left hook at the end of it. Look at that jab getting through. Oh, look at that. Sharaf trying to jab inside, but I like that. Aspinal using that jab, steps in with the right hand. He tried to throw an elbow, eats 2 overhand rights by Sharaf. Oh, tries to get throws a 1-2. These two are kind of swinging. Look at that. We got some jabs by Sean Sharaf. Oh. Here we go. Look at that. Work in there. Get inside. Oh, lead hook. I like it. Yo, Jojo. What's up? There we go. Nice kick. Nice kick, Aspinal. Huh? What were your favorite 2 fights of your career? I'd like to watch more of your fights. I've only seen highlights. Yeah, I'll tell you about it for sure. But the Stephen Bozo Pauling was one because, like I said, it's the only time I had both my brothers ever at one of my fights. My brother served 55 years in prison. He was in jail when I was in high school and stuff. So it was the only time he ever got to watch me fight. So it was a big fight for me. Stephen Pauling and me. And then obviously winning the world title is about as gangster as it can get, right? With Uno. There we go. Throw that left hook. Get inside. Get inside. Is Aspinal going to win? Yeah, I'm telling you what, he's working on it. He's working on it. Sharaf backing up a little bit, but they back and forth throwing a little. They've kind of slowed down a little bit, which makes me a little nervous. But that's one thing. Sharaf is swinging. There we go. But again, Aspinal throwing that left, right, which is working. Throws the inside leg kick, outside leg kick. Sharaf still trying to lob in a right hand, so he's got to be careful of that. But Aspinal keeping those hands up. Look, he hands up when he gets inside. No, I'm not. Look, he just cracks him with the 1-2. Trying to step in with the jab. But this time, look at Aspinal. Boom, boom. Was about to plumb that head and throw a knee. No can do. I like that, though. Sharaf backed out. Oi, nice kick, Aspinal. Nice calf kick. There's that jab. Now that jab, though, see that jab's going to be straight out, straight back. He kind of threw a little bit of a lead hook that time. Sharaf, though, throwing his jab. We got to get in with the 1-2. The jab. Oh, good right to the body by Sharaf. Now they're both going to mix it up a little bit. Oh, look at them both throwing right hands or left hand, right hand. They're swinging, 100% swinging. There you go, hands up. Double jab, Aspinal. Jab your way in. Sharaf rocks back, fires the right hand. I like that. I like how he rocks back and fires. You know what I mean? There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Sharaf. Oh, good right, left for Aspinal. Nice left. The right hand definitely stuck. There we go. Now he throws another 3-punch combo with the right kick to the belly. I like it. Dude, this guy. Oh, we got cuts right now. We got a cut right down the eyebrow or right down the middle. Sharaf is cut. There we go. Keep those hands going, Aspinal. Look at that. Kick up the middle. Look at walking down. Hits it with the 1-2. Look at that dude walking him down. Sharaf goes with the jab. Look at that. Aspinal gives him a 1-2. Bounces it back a little bit. Sharaf. What's going to happen? Get in there. Throw that lead hook. No, it's right down the pipe. Staying out of the eyes, though. For the most part, as I say, that might be a little bit in his right eye. There we go. Jab, 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 right hand. There you go. Sharaf tries to fire back. Aspinal picking up the punch output. There we go. Look at that. Aspinal picking up the pace a little bit. Eats the jab by Sharaf. I like that, but, they try. You can tell I like how he keeps wanting to plumb that head and fire that knee. Right hand over the top lands. Another right hand lands for Aspinal. Get in there. Oi! Sean gets those hands up. Jab. Walk him down, Aspinal. Look at that. Boom. I like that. Try to throw that lead hook, but Aspinal backs up. Jumps in with a leaping hook. There's a body shot landed by Sharaf. Yeah, hello. I don't know about you, but I'm asking Santa for a glass of... Oh, you nasty. Are you serious? Timid to the limit. Oof. Partner. What? Hey, but a Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you get everything on your list. There we go. 1-2, Aspinal. Nice 1-2. Oi! There's the jab. There we go. There we go. Look at that. There we go with the right, left again. Staggers Sharaf against the fence. Oh, staggered him up against the cage. Nice job. Good combination, Aspinal. There's that jab. Aspinal. Oh, feint that right, rip that left to the liver. Look at chasing after him. Tries to throw a kick upstairs. Swing and a miss. Fell down, gets back up. Hits him with the 1-2. Man, how is Sharaf? He's already tired. There, missed with the right hand. Come on, Aspinal. Get that jab. Get that jab. Let's go. Hey, 1-2. No 3. Ah, with the right hand. Get your... Look at that cut. Damn. Right down the middle. Blip. Blip. That jab is working. That jab. Look at that. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's a right down the... It's a cut. It is a cut. You know what I mean? Damn, Nivea's TV. Good chance they might stop the fight. That's what hey, the only thing is they're going to give him a chance to clean it up, and it's not really getting in his eyes. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. It's kind of just trickling down the sides of the nose, if that makes sense. But he ain't closing it. I don't know. Cutman might have failed when he just pulled on that thing. I don't know if he closing it. I mean, he did a good job. He stopped it-ish, right? He stopped it-ish. We still got 2 fights after this. Stopped it-ish. So what one was it? Boom, that jab cut it. Oh, that jab cut it. Straight jab, straight left jab, pow. Can you grab the fence and pull yourself up if the other fighter is nowhere near you? Yeah, why not? I probably wouldn't grab the fence ever, even if nobody's by me. And I'm just over there warming up and having a, who got cut? Aspinal cut Sharaf right down the middle. Right in the middle, man. Right in the eyebrow. Oi, there we go with the right hand. Oh, there we go. Sharaf lands a 1-2 and then tries to land another right hand. Steps in and tries to throw a right elbow, but gets slapped across the face by 3 punches from Aspinal. And that's what you better do next time. There you go. Don't walk in like that. Gets your hand up out of the way so it doesn't get hit with the right hand. But get back in. There we go. Now he's trying to throw an elbow. He's trying to throw an elbow in her. Aspinal. Sharaf throws an elbow up the pipe. I like that, but let's go. That jab going. Charles Dubrock, UFC champion. Hey, Marshall, man, you're not gonna hear me complain. Hell of a, he was a great champion. Good champion. All right, now we're still out there. Work that jab, Aspinal. There we go. Right, left. Oh, and a kick up the pipe, which lifted his face up. All right, I like it. There we go. Sharaf can't keep up with this. They both get in there, start swinging. You know what I mean? Do you think Derek Lewis will eye poke in his next fight? Will he get eye poked or will he eye poke? Will he get poked? Huh? I watched it. They showed the replay. He hit him with the jab and it opened his forehead. He hit him with the left hand. They literally showed it. But yeah, it might have been an elbow or something. Maybe it just held together until the jab split it open. You know? There we go. Get in there. Oh, there was a kick right to the cuppy. Kicked him right in the cuppy. Kicked him right in the cuppy. They are beating each other up quite nicely, though. Quite nicely. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. Kalashnikov. Yeah, Kalashnikov. It was a jab. They literally showed the replay. In fact, we might be able to see it. They might let us look at it. I don't know. Take the time. Ask for a hanky. Oh, yeah, he slapped him with the top of his foot right on the cup at the end. And then he brought it at a little angle. He brought a little angle to it. It wasn't really straight down the middle. It was more to the side. You might stick and move that thing. You might rip some things. Have a great night. I'll be watching on TV. Thanks, James. You're welcome, Mr. Patriot. Be real. Be good. Be real good. Remember, we'll be back Monday. Monday, 7 p.m. ESTkick.com/UFC. Recap the fights fighters fought. Saturday's fights. Look at that cut, though. Aspinal says he's going to have the better gas. Here we go. We fighting right now, but there we go. Jab. They're both throwing jabs. There we go. Aspinal with the right hand. Let's go. Trying to hit that 1-2. Sharaf tried to step in with that left jab. Oh, tried to fire a right hand over the shoulder. Not bad. Not a bad thing, but oi. Monday, do I get Lawler McDonald too? Yeah, if you want it, we'll do it. We do fight requests. Yeah. Depending on how many people show up and want to watch fights. You know what I'm saying? If you're the only one that shows up, I guess we can watch your list or something. Earth Strong, how you doing? Aspin's still the aggressor moving forward. Look at that. Popping with that right hand. There's a jab the right hand. Look at that. There's Sharaf tries to land a hook, but he's just getting punched in the face. Look at that. Nothing crazy. There's the uppercut, left hook, left hand again. Look at that. Oh, Sharaf is swinging, but look at Aspin's right in there, found that range, hit him with an uppercut even. Walk him down, Aspinal. There we go, pow. Pow. Oh, there he goes. The uppercut staggered him back. Oh, get knocked out of the night, my friend. Get knocked out of the night. There we go. Put him up against the cage. Aspinal, punch him. Ooh, They both threw elbows. Aspin's landed. Sharaf not landing. Sharaf got eaten by a right hand again. Another right hand. Sharaf is so tired he's staggering. Staggering. Oh, swinging. Aspin pressured. Lands the left hand. There we go. Another right uppercut. They're going to stop this. Another right uppercut. If that right hand would have landed clean, ref would have stopped it. Oh, Sharaf. He's staggering, leaning against it. Look, he's trying to rope and dope. He tried to throw a right hand. Aspin keeping those busy hands, just kind of boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean? Tap. There's a right hand, and they're just done. Too many punches. Too many punches. Aspin. That's how he does it. That's how he does it. You know what I mean? That's how he does it. We should get Julian for an interview. I'm in. If you leave that message out there for the Snoo, AK Snoo, usually that's, I just find out on Monday. What? Weren't Muay Thai elbows banned in the UFC? No, in fact, we brought back 12 sixes. We're still in there. You can Muay Thai elbow them things all day. Boom, boom, boom. We like to call them hellbows. Look at that right there. The right hand kind of grazed, and it was a little bit of a hellbow. There's the left hand. Good right hand. My man just picked it up, man. Busy, busy, busy. That's beautiful, you know what I mean? That's what I love about this kid, Aspin. Good Lord. Busy, busy man. Neil Magny, Yaroslav Amosov. Hey, there's that Amosov fight y'all was asking about coming up next. You know what I mean? Hey, walked him down. Yo, Anubis Agadin. Anubis Agadin. How you doing? Thank you for the 26 months, my friend. Love and appreciation. All subs going to support me and Stu on the Twitch site. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. Nipple twist for the crew. I'm in. That was nice. Nice. You know what I mean? Do you think Aspin could benefit from getting extra skin removed? I don't know how any of that happens. I don't know what it does. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I feel bad for Sharaf, not only losing, but having a bad cut as well. Damn, this sport is not for the weak. Yeah, and he just ran out of gas, and he was tired. He was just getting beat up, and he split right down the middle. You know what I mean? He's going to have to get some stitches. He ain't going to be able to train for a while. Like, he can still run and do all that stuff, but, you know, just a bundle bit. Clack-a-lackin', what up, man? Look at him. Look, he licked the blood on his glove, said, BJ Penn, baby. Listen to this dude. I love him. Yo, well. I didn't think I'd make it till next year, but I'm able to hang out. Well, what happened? How you doing? Tatiana. What up, Tatiana? I was hoping I was going to make it through the snow. I didn't think I was going to make it. I was a little nervous, you know what I mean? I was a little nervous. Look at that, though, man. Sharaf is just looking a little beat up, you know what I mean? Looking a little beat up. What round was this? Second round. All right, ass blonde. Now we've got, look at this kid. Look at this kid from Ukraine. 28-1 from the Ukraine. Look at him. Do I chain my tires? No. No. I just roll through all season tires and just boom. When's the last time I talked to BJ? Oh, it's been a little bit. I mean, we've messaged, but talked, it's been a little bit. I don't know, last year. Oh, see, there it is. They're showing you again, that cut.
Our main event, the final bout.
My skills are only getting better. Look at that cut. What's that? If this kid from Ukraine starts to fade midway through the second, Magny is going to finish him? I'm listening to his story. Dude, he's got me hooked. He's going to make his dad cry. I stole my daddy's nickname. I stole his day job. I'm pretty similar in attitude. I want to see these interviews. We're going to have to show these interviews. Listen to his interview. He's incredible. I love this guy. I'm sorry, I'm stuck listening, but look at that. Oh. Steven, concrete Aspinal. No, you know what I mean? Concrete. I like that. I like that. His dad was actually a fighter in the early days. The early days. Is that what this thing is?
Welcome to the UFC.
Just too many punches. Too many punches.
Welcome to the UFC, Stephen Asplins. That will be enough.
Oh!
Welcome to the UFC, Stephen Asplins.
Stop it. Stop it. I got one for. Oh wait, let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Kerry Hatley's called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 5 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Jamie Lynn Hall.
I'm here with the winner. A very impressive and a very happy Jamie Lynn Hall. Jamie, congrats. Quick work there. It seemed like the game plan was defend the takedown, and then you knew that you would be more successful on the feet. Is that correct?
We knew that my striking was going to be a lot better. Obviously, unfortunate that this happened, but she's been out from an injury and took a layoff, so we weren't really exactly sure what she was going to bring tonight. 2.5 years out of the cage can mean a lot of things. It can mean rest. It can mean a whole new game plan. So we were prepared to strike and keep the distance, defend the takedowns, and show everybody in the UFC that I have a right hand and put that to work.
You certainly did that. Take a look at the screen and walk us through this. Your first finish in the UFC, that's got to feel good.
Yeah, everyone always asks me how I think the fights are going to go, and I'm such a modest human, and I like to just see how the cookies crumble. And, my first 5 fights as a professional were all finishes, and this is my 6th fight in the UFC, and I never got to display that. And we did everything we could this fight camp to be able to show that I can do that here too.
That's what this is.
Not only was it a victory, you're now on a winning streak as well. So it's got to feel good. Obviously, all the work that you're doing in training camp is paying off. What can we expect from you in the future?
More fights, more wins. Let's go.
Well, we look forward to seeing it. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Lynn Horth.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Guilherme
Obrigado, Deus! Obrigado, Jesus!
I'm here with the winner, Guilherme Pat. You're a lifelong martial artist. You've waited a long time for this moment. How good does this feel?
Cara, você é um artista marcial condecorado, você é um cara que esperou muito tempo por isso. Como é que você se sente com uma vitória no UFC?
Cara, é uma sensação única estar aqui vivendo esse momento. É o que eu sempre sonhei. Eu falei numa entrevista, eu ficava jogando videogame do UFC, montava o meu personagem, e ele era bem parecido com esse cara que eu tô vendo na tela, e ele vai se tornar campeão um dia.
Man, it's an indescribable situation. Like it's an emotion I can't describe. I've waited so long for this. I've worked so hard for this. This is a dream come true. You know, when I was a kid, I used to play the video game of the UFC. I used to build this character, and he was to become a champion. And then it looks like a lot like that guy in the screen. And he is going to become a champion just like this guy right here.
Well, we look forward to seeing it. Regarding the fight, did anything surprise you? Because it seems like the game plan from him was to come forward and take you down. You showed the takedown defense. You showed some great striking. Is that what you expected?
E a gente quer ver essa carreira, como é que vai ser. Alguma coisa surpreendeu você? Ele pareceu que basicamente queria ir pra cima, queria pegar as pernas, queria colocar você contra a grade o tempo todo. Teve alguma coisa que você não esperava, que você contratou muito bem?
Cara, como eu falei nas entrevistas, tinha pouco conteúdo dele na internet, eu não sabia desse jogo de grade dele. Tava esperando uma luta só de trocação. Mas ele sentiu as mãos, e aí ele resolveu agarrar, e a luta ficou truncada, é um cara pesado, é forte, segura um pouco mais ali, mas eu consegui me virar bem nesse jogo aí.
As I said in a lot of interviews this week, I didn't have a lot of film on the guy. Like, there was not much in there, and I really didn't think that he was going to come at me for the legs or just go against the fence. I thought it was going to be a striking match a little bit. And by the time that he was on to me, it stalls a little bit, and he's heavy. So I was able to adapt and counterattack that game a lot.
Well, congrats. We look forward to seeing what's next. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Guilherme Kong Pat.
Neil Magny, Yaroslav Amosov. Agreeing with not liking cops' antics, but dude is a great fighter. He's a very good fighter. All right, now we have a minute. I mean, I could grab another video if you want, but now we have a minute. Jens, have you seen this UFC 324 card? It's insane. Which one? 324? I would have to look at it. I'm stuck on this one. I refuse to look. I refuse to look. I refuse it. But, you know what I do have? Oh, you are worthy. I like that. When the main card starts, are there any matchups people are looking forward to? I know no one who is fighting, but open to learning. There you go, y'all. Tatiana in the Twitch chat had a good question. A good question for y'all. Who are we looking forward to?
Bullied or felt like they're not. I just want every other little kid that's been bullied or felt like they're not good enough or worthy. You are. You don't have to be ashamed of your body. I look disgusting. I know I do. You know, and a lot of people have a lot of shit to say. And, you know, be confident.
Be confident. I like that guy. I like it. I like it. Well, I don't know. Yo, you know what I'm saying? You are worthy. I like, you know what? We're going to leave that. We're going to repost that. We're going to repost that. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Now, Neil Magny, Amosov, Yaroslav Amosov. And then let's see, who do we got? Then we got the Brito fight I'm looking forward to. I can't wait to see the Brito fight. Isaac Thompson, I'll dive in from Australia, but Brito. And then, of course, we don't have that fight there. But then we got King Green and Lance Gibson Jr. That's Lance Gibson Jr. Lance Gibson Jr. You know what I'm saying? What up? Melchizedek, Morgan, Chaudier. I say Chaudier, but whatever. Chaudier. Kennedy Zechiku and Marcus Buchecha. Of course, Almeida and Olajayshuk. Giga Chikadze. Who don't want to see this? Ken Baells and Giga Chikadze. Young Kevin Baells and Giga Chikadze. I mean, I can't. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. Now, wait, why am I seeing Isaac Thompson? Why is Isaac Thompson? Wait. Okay, why is Isaac walking out? What? Never mind. Why am I watching this fight? Why do I have... You know what I mean? Gents, have you ever seen... Who's seen? What? Zalal question, huh? Who you telling to F off? You better not be telling me to F off. I swear to you, better not be telling me. You better be telling somebody else that stuff. Cussing at me, partner. Man, you out your mind. You are out your mind. Isaac Thompson, 3-fight win streak, UFC debut, 3 first-round finishes, 4 wins by knockout. And he's from the Alpha Male crew. He's got the Alpha Male crew. So what happened to Magny? So they're the next one, so they bumped them up to the top? All right, I'm in. Huh? Get him? No, I'm being serious. He's over here saying, fuck off. I'm like, well, who you telling to fuck off? You better not be telling me that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me just, you know, huh? Don't say that to me. Whoa, hey. Hit him with the left hand. Oh, straight in the liver. What do you mean, straight in the liver? After I smacked the dust off him with my right hand. Pow! Poof! Make him shit himself and laugh at him for a while. Hey, hello, will you show for us the albums? I won't show the fight because otherwise I'll get fired. You know what I mean? But I'll be right here talking about it. Yo, Chico True TV. Hey, Jens Pulver, 155. What up, man? How you doing? Hello from Bertis. What? What is it? Berticlins. I like it. What up, man? From Bertie. How you doing, Chico? You good? Are you good? The new prediction is up, but I'm just saying, don't say that to me. All right. Yes, be respectful. Be respectful. Look at Brito, though. Look at Brito. You know what I mean? Damn. 10 first-round finishes, 8 and 142 or less. What? Finished 15 to 17 wins, 8 knockouts, 7 submission, award UFC contract, then Contender Series Season 5. 8-31-21. What? Yeah, no, but yo, Yarm, I can't show the fights. So I'll be sitting here talking about it. I'll be commentating the best that I can, answering questions. We're all watching it together. Got you. I think the main card will be on ESPN2 if you're in a hotel like me. The Ocho. What are you off doing there, Tatiana? What are you out surveying the mountain passes or something? What up, P-Dog, huh? I need Brito to win and call out Dan Ige. Are you shitting me? All right, I'm in. Let's do it then. Let's go. What up, Kick? How you doing? By the way, UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Love you. Appreciate you. Twitch. You know I love you. Kick.com/UFC. You know I love you too. And UFC Fight Pass. Facebook. I love you, but I can't see you. You know what I mean? Yo, Brody Walker. How you doing? Brody Walker. That's just a badass name, isn't it? Brody Walker. That it is. I ain't lying. That's just a badass name. I expect a cowboy hat, chew spit, and a Brody Walker. What? Huh? Yo, that guy officials loved you on a tough, Jess. Thank you. We're going to watch that season again. You want to see me get pissed off? Watching, I have to relive that shit. We'll watch it on Twitch. Or maybe we'll throw it down on Kick this Friday or Saturday since there won't be fights for the next couple of weeks and we'll do, we got things to do. We'll watch UFC. We'll watch season 5 again. It pisses me off. Just some of the things they say just hurts my feelings. Just the team picking in the beginning really gets me pissed off. I mean, I'm salty. I'm still salty. Huh? The episode where Nate, but I got why. I see. The thing was, they made it. They were assholes about it. But Nate and I talked. I knew why he did it because he was the only one. Because we were so good at what we were doing, he was the only one that was fighting his own teammate. And I tried everything in my power to avoid that clash in the first place. But they were picking the teams. Remember when I thought everything was rigged? I'm like, y'all just picking your own teams anyways, you asshats. Why'd you even bring me in here? And they were picking everything, really trying to give everybody an opportunity. And like I said, I was pissed. You got to watch the show. So I get why I went and trained because you don't want to sit there and watch your opponents just like trying to work out and give each other tidbits on how to beat each other. You know what I mean? So I get why he did it. I would take advantage of it too. But they all, oh, he's not teaching you nothing over there. Bitch, I'm teaching all kinds of stuff. You better shut your mouth. See, I get salty now. Sorry for the B word. I get pissed, man. I ain't trying to I'm not teaching them nothing. My team smashed you. Period. And they did it with one thing and one thing only. They heart and conditioning. That was it. They out-conditioned all of them. And then when they were mocking me because Joe Lazone, who beat me before we even got on the show, cracked me in the jaw and I fell down. And they stopped the fight. Well, I mean, shit happens. See what I mean? I'm already getting salty. There we go. Caught a leg and taken down. Brito's on his back. Nice job. Damn, Thompson. I like that. Hop into that half guard. You get yourself that half guard. Huh, you ever roll with Eddie Bravo or Rogue? I haven't, Mad Tree. I haven't. I didn't live in the house, but it was a lot. There was a lot of things happening in a lot of different scenarios. A lot of things happened in my life that at the time was really driving me, it was really messing with me. Ended up being the greatest thing ever, but a lot of things there was just the whole thing was just, yeah. Anyway. Because then I'm going to think about Duke and I'm going to get sad. Rest in peace, my man Duke Rufus. Love you to death and what he did for me. See, now we're going to get into some tears. I can't do this. I got too much. Whoop! All right, here we go. Nice job, Thompson. You got the back of Brito. Brito's going to try to stand up. Oh, good knee. Damn. Thompson's all over Brito. Well, I was kind of rooting for Brito, but you know what I mean? I heart Ween, but tween. I hear tween. I heart Ween or I hear tween. You know what I mean? Which one is it? I hear tween. I like that one. All right, anyway, here we go. Got to live the back. But he did a lot. He helped me out a lot. I would never get it. But anyways, everything worked out for the greatest. It all worked out for the best. You know what I mean? I can get into this long, long story, which is just wild. But you got to come into the stream, catch me on that, not watch long day. But right now, we probably can tell it the way Thompson, he's just holding on. He's got one leg in, sitting on there, standing up, mind you, has the back of Brito. Going to hop up there now and get himself. He's going to probably get himself thrown off to the side, maybe. But Brito's fighting that one hand, but Thompson is on the back of him. Going to try to lob in that, so he won't let him get that the left leg in as well to get double leg rides. But he's trying to get it over there. Doing a good job. His hips are probably a little too far to the side. Brito's pulling on that hand, going to try to move off and hop out. Now, mind you, here's the other thing, though, too. And BJ and I I love the dude. So he and I, no, man, that's my dude. So we patched everything up later on in life, but that's my dude. But it's still hard to watch the damn show. No. Monday we're going to do, we'll be on Kick. You know what I mean? Kick.com/UFC, 7 p.m. EST. Oh, damn! Oh, my Lord, Brito picked him up and just dropped him right on his shoulders. And my man Thompson rolled it, got back up and took him down. What? You know who did that? Kevin Rounderman, another one. Rest in peace. When he did that to Fedor, when he lobbed him and dropped him right on his shoulders and Fedor just rolled right through it, I shit you not, that's what Brito did to Brito. Come on! But Monday, we'll do, everybody come in and we'll do fight requests. We'll do some fight requests. You pick the fights and we'll watch them after we recap. And I don't know if we'll have an interview or not. Boom. Nice throw again. Brito throws Thompson to the ground. Now Brito's going to take the back of Thompson. And Thompson's going to try to stand up. Damn. Now he's going to hop up on his back. Don't get up too high. Look, he's up a little too high. Thompson's going to try to reach up there and grab that hand and stack him up. There you go. Peels off the hand. Reverses him. Brito's got his back. Thompson's sitting right on him, looking to probably try to grab a choke. Turn it into a ninja choke. If you really want to do it. You know what I mean? Quarter Sue, my friend. How you do? Jens opens up the request line on Mondays. Tatiana, you know this. 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights and fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. Possible interview when we have a snoo around. And then we'll do that. We will we'll let people pick fights. What was that? Sambo technique? I don't know. It looked like a belly to back to me, but you know what I mean? Isaac. Okay, see, Isaac. There we go. He tried to roll through. He tried to hit him with the Granby roll. Brito said no, takes his back as they hit the ground. He tried to Granby through. Brito said no, pushes him away, tries to throw a knee right in the, and then hits him with the left hand. Damn, Brito. And Brito.
Catches it, drops him. Fortitude.
Ah.
Catches it. Fortitude. Catches it, drops him.
I like it. I like it. You know what? We're gonna hit the like. We're gonna hit the repost. Repost. Oh, I like it. I like it. Running on empty. Same thing, Isaac. Oh, there's the interview. Nice. We got the interview too. I like it. I'm in. All right, we go round two. Are we watching you next year for Paramount cards at UFC? Yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know yet, but I think so. I'll know everything when in the next couple of weeks, you know. If Kick's going to keep me around, if we're going to be around, what's going to happen? 100%. I love and appreciate everybody, all the support. You can always at Jens Pulver on Instagram. Let me know. I'll keep everybody kind of informed on that. But I'm hoping we'll be around. I would like to. I love doing this. I have the time of my life. So hopefully if enough people show up and enough people have me back, I'll be back. You know what I mean? Oh, Aspinal used to be 500 pounds, Tatiana, and he's making his way down. And he looked good. There we go. Brito's going to try to hop in. Isaac is going to work on this. Trying to isolate that left arm of Brito. No can do, but. Boom. There we go with the right hands. What? Get you inside? Well, the thing is this is a UFC thing. So if the UFC, you know, how it, yeah. They'll tell me. Hopefully they keep me around and let me do this. There we go. Jab, jab. Oi! Good upstairs kick, Thompson. Oh, good body kick, but Brito caught it. Tried to counter back with the right leg of his own. There we go. We both punch each other in the face. I like that. Oh, nice little uppercut for Isaac as Brito tries to step in. The size of Isaac. Isaac's going to go for a half-hearted double leg. Jen, dropped the OnlyFans yet? I haven't. No. I don't know. Oh, there was a left and a right hook. Well, I don't know what I would OnlyFans yet. I haven't figured it out. That means I have to show my butt cheeks, right? I don't want to. There we go. Now Brito's got him pushed up against the fence. See, why you got to say booty hole like that, clack-a-lack? That just sounds gross. That is not a good word. Brito's going to try to darce. Do we got a darce? We got cuts. I think Isaac might be cut. I think he's got a darce. He's definitely got a darce. Brito is squeezing a darce. Squeezing a darce. Isaac fought it. Isaac broke it. Isaac broke it. Nice. Now he's going to get a reversal. There he goes. I don't know where that ketchup came from, but good Lord, it's everywhere. Like that word, clack-a-lackin'. Like, I remember I got in trouble in the second grade for that, saying that word. But it just is a weird, it's just the word is just, it's weird to say. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Oh, there we go. He might be up too high. Brito's going to try to buck him forward a little bit. Isaac's got the back of Brito. Look at that. There you go. Try to shake him off. Shake him off a little bit. Give him a shaky. Give him a shake. My bad. Sphincter. No, I mean, that's the word, but it's just weird. You know what I mean? Jack Nissan. Hey, Jens, made it. Been doing PC setup because the other laptop screen went out and I had to see fights. I got you. Got you. Now Brito's got his pushed up against the cage. Has his back stored. Boom, boom. There we go. Throw some shots. You'll be running the same stream. Can't wait for the merger. It's going to save the fans a lot of time and money. I got you, Lopez. Hopefully I'll be around, like I said. I wish. We'll see. Oh, where can I see the fight? You got to watch probably ESPN or depending where you live, Fight Pass. Here's the thing, Yarm. You can !watch in Twitch chat and find out. We need to get Jens on OnlyFans. What am I going to do? Stand there and say this is 51 and just flex? I ain't showing my booty hole. Someone said show your booty hole. But they said it in the way that I can't say it. There you go. Ugh, can't do that. All right, Brito's got his back. Ton of money. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. What if I did it and I made $5? You know how cheap that'd make me feel? That'd be horrifying. I do not need to put myself to that kind of agonizing bullshit. You know what I mean? There we go. Gonna work on that, take his back. Brito's gonna try to take his back. What if nobody showed up? That'd be horrifying. Ha ha, look at Jim. Like, I can't even get a big following for nothing I do. Oh, body lock. Y'all don't want to see my taint? That's would be like, I'll hold up a sign. Y'all don't want to see my taint? All right, now he's got the figure four locked around his waist. Real McCoy here, gents, talking about his booty hole. No, man. That's someone else said. They said figure, but they said the one word that's just, it is hard to say it. I just have a hard time saying the word. I just don't, yeah. All right, here we go. Brito's got his back. We slowed things down. We got a figure four body lock. Punching. There we go. Punch it. Punch. There we go. Brito finishes it off by taking it back. We'll see what happens. There we go. He's trying to throw some left hands at the end of it as well. Jens, I got you. Welcome, Jack, as well. All right. Yeah, I don't know about all that. And then I would have to ask my wife. That might be something, you know. She'd be like, "Why are we doing it? Are we doing it together?" Because I don't know if she'll be a part of that. Look at that. Oh, that is money. Oh, boom. Look at that. Get out of here. Oh, that could have been bad.
Goodness. Slams him down. Thompson just fine as he pops right back up and takes him down.
That was nasty. Move of the day. Right there. I was like, why am I hearing music? Okay, the V Foundation, Stuart Scott. Here we go. Yes, Joy for you. That's a hell of an idea. I like that. Oh, I like that. I'm trying to get Joy to do one we'll cook together, but she ain't doing it. Oi, big right hand. We'll work on it. Look at Brito walking down. Oh, we got a jab and a left leg. I like that jab and a left leg. Do we try to throw the 1-2 right hand over top? Oi, Thompson taking his fight on short notice. I love this kid already. He's becoming my favorite, really. No, a favorite. You know what I mean? He looks badass, though. I like it. Brito staying in front of him, though. Oi, Brito missed with the big right and a left, but then catches him with the right hand. Damn, he was swinging. Brito was swinging right there. All right, Thompson trying to circle off to the side, circle around. Boom, big right hand. Oh, big right to the belly. Another belly shots. Brito's in there swinging heavy shots. Thompson better stop roping though because Brito was coming at him with some right hands. There we go. Thompson with the knee up the middle, though. Not bad, but... Brito swinging, body shot. Now Brito's in on the legs, in on the waist. You won't lift him up and drop him again. Man, he was swinging, though. You know what I mean? Why Mokaev was cut, but Cop wasn't? I don't know. 100%. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, we got to push up against the fence. Brito's got to push. There we go. Take a couple of elbows by Isaac. Just ripping some elbows. Brito's going to try to trip that foot, trip down to the floor. Gets him tripped. I thought Isaac was going to hit that, pull him over, but no can do. Gets back up to he's in the referee's position, still throwing elbows, right? Hands and knees, referee's position. There we go. Brito's got to figure out, pop that head out, and take the back. Driving in for a takedown. He's not going to get butt. He's got to take some elbows in the ear hole. You're taking elbows in the ear hole. Look at a lot of elbows in the ear hole. Little shots at elbows just in the ear hole. But. Oh, nasty. You know what I mean? What? All right, Brito can't pop the head out. Going to try to use the knees. Up. No. There we go. Brito trying to pull that leg out. I like that. If you can sit on it. There you go. Pop up. Gets the head out. There you go. Now take the back of Isaac. Isaac now is going to stand up, rest against the cage. He throws the right elbow to the bicep of. You know what I mean? Now. There we go. Oy. Pushing him up against the fence, but he's not throwing any punches, not throwing any knees. He's just kind of holding him there. Might be a little tired or something. Isaac, you really could pick this up. Let's go. Those little shots. Oh, there we go. Good takedown from Brito. Going to try to climb up the body, but Isaac stands back up. All right, you trip him to the floor, but what are we doing? We're going to wear our arms out. Man, you got to lift, throw. Lift, throw. Something. There we go. And like he's trying to fight back, but Brito just got that body lock, right? Got that lock, just pressing him up against the fence. Isaac's just got his head on the cage, trying to throw elbows in the back, getting smashed up against the fence, trying to fight the hands best you can if you can. You know what I mean? Brito maybe now every now and then will knee the thigh. There we go. Look, see, there's a knee to the thigh. You know, he wants to cruise to a decision. I think he's too tired to do anything else. Clash and Cobb, you know what I mean? Clash. I think he's just too tired to do anything else. Look, he's going to try to drop down, reach across, maybe get that, try to grab both legs, get the takedown. No, can't do. Isaac is like, I'm not going nowhere right now. But see, Isaac ain't doing a whole lot of moving either. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the issue. But he's elbowed him in the ear hole quite a bit. Brito takes him down all the way to the floor, ends up in side control. Nice job. Isaac's going to give up his back. Brito's going to hop in, knock him over, but then Isaac's going to reverse him. Stands it up. We're neutral. Brito's going to drop in for a double leg up against the cage. You won't lift it. Lift it, Brito. Lift it. Right there. Moneymaker. Right up the middle. Lift. No can do. Isaac's too set up. Then he's punching with shots. There we go. Damn, Thompson takes this on short notice. This kid was ready. I like it. What a fight. Damn. He took it on short notice. He's going to be right back. I like Isaac Thompson. You know what I mean? Damn. I like him. Ooh. Look, I'm not even out of my coach's jersey. I'm still in my coach's outfit. Crazy talk. That was a good match. I like that. That was the last fight right there, right? So this thing starts at 9. Or it starts at 9 o'clock. Do we have another fight? Oh, wait, we do have a fight. We still got this fight. Amasov and Magny. They just did a switcheroo, right? Switch around. Who do you coach nowadays? I'm the volunteer coach for the Pleasant Valley High School Wrestling. My son's junior. So I just volunteer my time every day. Travel, go watch the fights. Go watch the matches and come back if I can. Wake up at 5 in the morning. We do 5:30 practices. We got some bullshit, you know what I mean? We do 5:30 practice, which is ass. So we do have one more fight, so they're going to have to get rolling. Jay's 4200. What up, Jays? How you doing? What a banger it's been. Yo, for sure. Yeah, it has. No, I'm a volunteer coach. We have wrestling practice at 5:30 in the morning. I like the morning practices. You know what I mean? Yo, Energy, my man, saw you was in a blizzard today. Yeah, I'm doing good, my bro. Yeah, it was a tough ride back, my man. How you doing? Look at the boy. Soon to be get a shot at that belt. That's what we're going to get. You know what I mean? Hold on, 29-28, all 3 judges. Joe Anderson, Brito, unreal. Damn, all right. All right, Berserker, what? Speaking of coaching, if you have time, my kid 9 has done a couple of wrestling tournaments and hasn't gotten any wins. He says now he doesn't want to compete. If it were just lack of interest, I wouldn't care. But we think he's just not competing because he doesn't want to lose. Do we make him compete? I worry he'll just lose interest in wrestling if he's forced. Do we just let him do it on his own time? I'll give you, here's something my son did. And I'm not like anybody else. This is what I did with my son. And this is no bullshit. And this is why I love my son. He wanted to start wrestling, and he got just destroyed right off the bat in a tournament. He spent an entire year just practicing. An entire year just practicing before he competed again. And he went back and just smacked it. Yeah, he started like he could see the difference. 7th grade, 8th grade. He's only been wrestling for 3 years now, 4 years now. But that's what he did. And he kept practicing and kind of learning. So that would be the one thing is, don't take him out, but maybe put a pause on it and let him kind of just get his bearings, let him get excited a little bit, let him have fun in wrestling and just enjoy the sport of wrestling, and then let him dive back in and compete, if that makes sense. But if it's something he feels like he has to keep competing, then just point out the little things. Find 2 or 3 things he did positive and focus on that. Like, hey, you know what? You stuffed a takedown. Or, hey, you know what? You got a takedown. Hey, that's a lot better than what you did. You know what I mean? Yeah, and so that he can understand and see the improvement, if that makes sense. Hopefully that does. What's up, the January 24th energy? Whatever you want. What do you want to do? I'm in. You guys just let me know. Whatever. All right, here comes Yaroslav Amasov. But you got to make sure that he's just having fun with it. That's the one thing, is there's no pressure. How old was I when I had my first fight? Do you want me to answer that question? How do you want me to answer that question? You know what I mean? How do you want me to answer that question? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that's a hard question to answer. Yo, what up, Helen Neary? How are you? I'm good. That's a hard question. I can tell you what got me started in life and got me going. If you want to hear the story that I've told 1,000 times. When I was 5, my dad grabbed me, shoved a shotgun down my throat, and told my mom to choose. Yaroslav Amasov, former Bellator welterweight champion, UFC debut, 14 first-round finishes, finished 20 of 28 wins, 9 knockouts, 11 submissions. Had a shotgun down my throat, and was gonna execute me by the fireplace. Told my mother to choose whether he lives or dies based on what she said. And then he decided I wasn't worth the bullet, so he beat me with the butt of the gun. So I had to live my life being taught, you know what I mean? Being taught I wasn't worth a bullet. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. So that's when I first started fighting. I had to fight for my life, fight for my family, stuff. I had to defend myself a lot from an abusive father. So that's how I knew I could at least take a beating. You know what I mean? January 24th, Energy. January 24th, ladies and gentlemen. Who are we fighting? Do we just get to know the date, Charles, or do we get to know the name and the date? And then, then I won my first fight in a wound because I was supposed to be a twin, and I said, no can do, ha, 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 and I won. I walked out that wound with one, but the twin took my eye, and that's it. Most significant strikes in UFC welterweight history, 1,501 tied. Second most wins in UFC history, 24. Fourth most finishes in UFC welterweight history, 10 for Mr. Neil Magny. But I was supposed to be a twin and said, no can do. Boom! You know what I mean? Huh? Why your mom was with your dad? That's a bad man. Well, they was only 18 years old. They was youngsters. You're fighting number 11, Alex Perez. Let's go. All right, January 24th, Energy. Got to fight. I love it. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Because, man, when you're that young, just situations, Jules. Situations. She actually carried that guilt for a while, but I told her don't ever do that. That's why I became 2-time state champion. That's why I became, you know what I mean? Went to college, graduated college. That's why I became a world champion, so that I could show her that she didn't make no bad decisions. Everything was all right. I needed to lead by example. I wanted to see a smile on her face. That's why I became the person I became. I wanted to see my mom smile. I never wanted to feel like she did anything wrong. My brothers needed to see an example, you know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Yeah, the Ukrainian sumo wrestler's the shit. Clack-a-lack, and that dude ain't playing. He won the basho, didn't he? Dude, he's like, he's something. Real McCoy, love it, appreciate you. Huh? I'm not crying. It's just raining here in Seattle, and that's where I'm from, was Seattle. By the way, I still use you on UFC 5 because I'm badass, Jace. That's what I'm told, Jace. I'm badass in that game on there. You know what I mean? Our story makes us stronger. Nothing in that cage could ever break you. Same for me. That's what I love about you, Charles. You know that. You're my dude. My dude. Thank you. Oi, we got a heavy calf kick already by Amasov. Do I believe in Bigfoot? 100% I do. Who won the last fight? Brito did. Muscles. Brito did. Close. Oi, Isaac. I think that Isaac looked pretty damn good, though. He looked really good. Oi, there's a good right hand. Amasov, let's go. Neil trying to throw the 1, 2, 3. Amasov comes back with the hook and a rear leg. Oi. Yo, Aaron, appreciate you. Appreciate you. There we go. Work his way in. There you go. Neil steps in. Amasov's got the body. Got his back. We're going to try to make our way over to the cage. Don't let him take it down. Don't let him take it down. Jens used to train with Bigfoot. I've seen pictures. Oh, wait. That might have been Big Tim Sylvia, right? Big enough. There we go. Turn in and face him. Nice job, Neil. Nice job of face him. Good. Gets out of there. All right. Amasov, that calf kick, though, makes a good sound. Makes a really good sound. Boom with the jab. January 24th. Man, energy, I like that. There we go. Plumb that head. Plumb that head. That's the first one back, isn't it? I would assume. Yo, Brad Shaw with the 27 months. Oh, appreciate you, man. Here's to a new year of UFC on Paramount Plus. 100%. There we go. Amasov's going to try to take him down again. He's in on the leg. Tried to run the pipe. Does run the pipe. Ends up in half guard of Neil Magny. He's going to try to push down on it. Push down on it. So that's the 24th when the fight starts again. So we'll be doing we'll have a lot of kick content to do, I think, in January. And whatever else they'll have us. Depends where they want us to be. You know what I mean? Do you believe in Antonio Silva? Isn't that Bigfoot? That's Bigfoot. There we go. Amasov sitting in that half guard. Sitting on that leg. Nice and comfy. I love it, though. Energy. 24th. Let's go. Aaron Stotzenberg. Hey, love you, too. Love you, too. Here we go. Look at that. Controlling that. Sitting on that leg. Heavy. Yeah, I'm expected to be on kick for sure. I don't know what else. So we'll see. I don't know I'll wait and see what I'm told. There we go. Good left hand. Send this man a new champion hat, but I like this one. I don't want to lose it. I like this one. I like it rolled up. I like it. But if they do want to send them, I put in for UFC Mod 2. I was like, hey, UFC Mod 2, if you have any more champion hats around, I'll take one. You know what I mean? I love this guy. I only wear it for the streams. There we go. Oh, he's trying to lock up that Darce. Oh, he's got an anaconda, but he's up on the top of it. Magny trying to fight it. Don't tap yet. Nope, he tapped him. Dang, Amazon got him. Amazon got him. Nice. Mosov. Nice. His 12th career submission. Nice. A welterweight player. Nice. It's not that you don't deserve it. What do you mean? But I like this is my favorite hat. You only rock a hat for stream? Yes, this one. I don't wear it anywhere else. It's just on the stream. And the glasses, they sit right there. So I can stare at these computer screens all day and not get like eye for crazy. Look the way he locked that. Look the way he trapped that arm. That was nuts. Dude, he put a lot of pressure on there. The way he doubled up and locked that arm down with that leg. That was crazy. I mean, you're a legend. They should send you 24 Oh. Spilled beer. I get it. Now I get it. No, it's all good. Well, the UFC mod too. If he keeps me in mind, you know what I mean? If he keeps me in mind, we'll be good. 9-1, he got it done. I think he looked good. You know what I mean? What? Jens is actually way more humble than most people would think in real life. Well, yeah. What do you mean? Of course I'm humble. The only thing I am is I'm a little salty. You know what I mean? I'm salty-ish. Salty-ish. Anaconda choke. Anaconda choke. But the way he locked up that arm on that anaconda choke, that was something new. It's like he just locked up on that dome and kept it. You know what I mean? He locked up on that dome and kept it. But let me do something real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Smith has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 49 seconds of the second round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Stephen Carpeen Aspinal.
I'm here to Aspland. Stephen, what a fight. I mean, that's the way to make your UFC debut. You are literally covered in blood. I've got a little all over me as well. How did that feel? What a fight.
First of all, it's an honor to even be next to you, sir. Huge fan, Luke Rockhold. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. It's an honor. Sean's a beast. I knew he was coming out for some blood, and I knew he wanted to, stop my loudmouth. I'm not a loudmouth, man. I'm a pretty humble guy. I love coming in here and putting on a show for the fans. I'm honored that this was my debut, and this is what the performance was. Thank you guys all for the support and the love. This is crazy.
The fight was non-stop action from start to finish. The pair of you stood there and just traded. Your output was insane, as was your gas tank. Is that the fight that you expected?
I told everybody in this heavyweight division, I got a gas tank that's gonna make you sick. I'm so sorry. Sorry, UFC. I'm done cussing. I used to be 525 pounds. I was an athlete then. I'm an even better athlete now. This gas tank is only getting better. My skills are only getting better. I got the best team around, the best coach in Minnesota, the best heavyweights in Minnesota. I'm ready to shine, man. I'm so grateful for these guys. I wouldn't be able to do it without them.
This week when we spoke at the fighter meetings, you got very emotional. So this means an incredible amount to you. Can you just give us a little bit of that? Just explain a little bit what this moment means to you.
I came from humble beginnings. My father fought for everything that he had. He raised himself. Same thing with my mother. They fought for everything that they had and built up 3 boys bigger than my father, with all due respect. This guy sat here and tried to train and fight, have a full-time job to support us, and to be able to make it to the UFC and have a debut, to share it with my father, the most beautiful, wonderful man I know. Please give it up for this man. This is Concrete Senior. I stole my daddy's nickname. I stole his day job. I'm pretty similar in attitude. I have a little 4-year-old, she turns 4 on Monday. I wanted a good life for my daughter. I wanted my daughter and my future children to see me and say, I'm proud of my daddy. My beautiful wife over there, Elizabeth, she puts up with so much BS from me, my emotions, and just fight week. I always have her out here. I'm an emotional guy. Like I said, I was fat. I was bullied my whole life, man. And I just want every other little kid that's been bullied or felt like they're not good enough or worthy. You are. You don't have to be ashamed of your body. I look disgusting. I know I do. And a lot of people have a lot of to say. And, be confident.
Well, that was a beautiful performance. Congratulations.
I love
There's
this dude.
nothing more to say. Amazing
I
debut.
love this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Stephen Concrete Aspland.
I look disgusting. I know I do. I love my God. They're all like, nah, don't say it, but I do. I don't care. You know what I mean? Okay, my dude. It's badass. All right, so now we have if and when it starts, King Green, Lance Jr. What I do have is, let me jump in. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander of yeah, you know what? Let's have a. I wonder how much time. I gotta have this much time. Let's do some weigh-ins. I'm in.
Next to the scale, Brandon Royval. 126 pounds, the official weight for Brandon Royval. Next to the scale, Manel Kopp. 126 pounds, the official weight for Manel Kopp.
Yes.
Giga Chikadze. 146 pounds, the official weight for Giga Chikadze. Next to the scale, Kevin Vachejos. 145 pounds, the official weight for Kevin Vachejos. Next to the scale, King Green. 158.5, the official weight for King Green. Next to the scale, Melquizael Costa. 145.5, the official weight for Melquizael Costa. Next to the scale, Joanderson Brito. 145.5, the official weight for Joanderson Brito. Next to the scale, Cesare Olachechuk. 185.5, the official weight for Cesare Olachechuk. Next to the scale, Teresa Bleda. 126 pounds, the official weight for Teresa Bleda. Next to the scale, Jillian Robertson. 116 pounds, the official weight for Jillian Robertson. Next to the scale, Luana Santos. 136 pounds, the official weight for Luana Santos. Next to the scale, Morgan Charrier. 145.5, the official weight for Morgan Charrier. Next to the scale, Yaroslav Amosov. 171 pounds, the official weight for Yaroslav Amosov. Next to the scale, Alan Fry Jr. 242 pounds, the official weight for Alan Fry Jr. Next to the scale, Neil Magny. 171 pounds, the official weight for Neil Magny. Next to the scale, Kennedy Nzechiku. 243 pounds, the official weight for Kennedy and Zechiku. Next to the scale, Sean Sharaf. £251, the official weight for Sean Sharaf. Next to the scale, Amanda Lemos. $115.5, the official weight for Amanda Lemos. Next to the scale, Lance Gibson Jr. $158.5, the official weight for Lance Gibson Jr. Next to the scale, Isaac Thompson. 146 pounds, the official weight for Isaac Thompson. Next to the scale, Stephen Asplund. 261 pounds, the official weight for Stephen Asplund. Next to the scale, Jamie Lynn Horth. 126 pounds, the official weight for Jamie Lynn Horth. Next to the scale, Cesar Almeida. 186 pounds, the official weight for Cesar Almeida. Next to the scale, Marcus Buchecha. 251.5, the official weight for Marcus Buchecha. Next to the scale, Guilherme Pat. 238 pounds, the official weight for Guilherme Pat. Next to the scale, Melissa Cronin. 136 pounds, the official weight for Melissa Cronin.
The final fight night of 2025. It's the final countdown. You know what I mean? That's kind of badass. You know what I mean? Yo, really appreciate, let it start as we go. Here we go, though. I wish I had like the opening, but we don't have the opening. But either way, it's still, let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. All right, we go. I like that, though. At some point, we got weigh-ins, but I'm not well. You know what? Do you want? I mean, we did the weigh-ins, but do you want? We got face-offs. You want the face-offs? Did you get the Amazon finish?
Oh. Welcome to the UFC, Yaroslav Amosov.
He got the anaconda. Look at that. He had the leg over the head. My man just doubled it up.
Welcome to the UFC, Yaroslav Amosov. Making good on the debut in short.
Is that this one? Is that a different one, Bradshaw? No, you're golden. No, I'm sorry. I had it. My bad. I like that. Oh!
Welcome to the UFC. Yaroslav Amosov making good on the debut in short.
I love it. I love it. Amosov, repost. Joe Anderson, Brito. I love it. Now we got the King Green, Lance Gibson Jr. We got King Green, Lance Gibson. What? But what's that, McKinney? Looking forward to seeing more Amosov. I like it at double D69. Oh, Manel Cop is fast as lightning. That's what I'm hoping for. I think he's going to be pretty good. I look forward to it. I think he might get it done. You know, ish, don't you think? Like he might get it. He might get it done. I don't know. Roy Val versus Cop. It starts right now. So I'm in. We're going to have to find out. You know what, though? While they're doing that, I got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 14 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to an anaconda choke,
Yo, Dan says, of course. What up, Jay Toss? Are those glasses working, Jen? Yes.
I'm here with the winner, Yaroslav Amosov. Congratulations on a successful UFC debut. 30 professional fights. Now you come here, you get a first-round victory over Neil Magny. What does that mean to you?
Hello. So thank you about congratulations. I want to say thank you, UFC. I want to say hello, UFC. And I want to say hello, guys who from 170. This is my road. And I just want to say hello, guys. Of course, I want to say thank you, my team, American top team, Dan Lambert. Thank you. Thank you. This is happy time.
A happy time indeed, especially when you finish Neil Magny in the first round. He's seen every kind of style. Did the fight go down like you expected?
So, of course, this is fight and this is MMA. We don't know what happened. But if you're fighter, you must believe you win. Doesn't matter how, but you must be fighting. You must be win if you want to go step by step.
Yep. With that win, your record now is 29 victories with just 1 loss. It's an insane record. You were a champion of another organization. What are your plans here in the UFC?
Yeah, every sportsman have dream. #1 belt. Every sportsman want this. If you want, you must work in, you must train, you must be smart. And of course, this is my road, and they go to GOAT.
Well, we look forward to your journey. Congratulations on a beautiful submission. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Yaroslav Amosov.
I go to gold. I love that. I go to gold, partner. I go to gold. You know what I mean? I love that. I love that. How badass. Badass. There it is. I'm in. You know what I mean? Yo, Sakaru with the prize of love. Sakaru. Much love and appreciation. TY. Hope I didn't cuss saying that. But Brandon Royval, the number two. But Manel Cop, that could be that's a big fight. You know what I mean? Then we'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights, the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And you all need to show up so we can do the, you know what I mean? So you can, we can do fight requests. Fight requests. I'm waiting for this first fight. They got a little more time. But, I mean, there are a couple other things I could show, but I'm gonna hold on to them a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to them. Did we face off? We didn't do face offs. Give me a chance to talk to you too. As long as I don't get a good. Oh, I got you. Yo, with the subs and stuff, Ty, I appreciate you. Manel Cop is fast as lightning. I do like that. Look, they're showing him right now. Elbows, boom, boom, hands. You know what I mean? I love it. He's ready for his shot. I want that belt, you know what I mean? So we'll see. All right, well, let's get this thing going. We're telling stories. I'm ready to hear them, but we got to get after this. Let's get a little bit of this. Let's go. Minty, what do we got? You, to be honest, prison seems safer than the south side of Chicago right now. Damn, more killings out here than the pen. That's nuts. See, that is wild to hear, though. You know what I'm saying? You're a Joker Diaz. Yo, to be honest, man, prison seems safer than the south side of Chicago right now. More killings. It's like you would think it's too damn cold. It's too cold to be killing each other right now. You know? Why isn't this fight on the card? What do you mean? Harvard. What fight? This fight is on the card. It hasn't started yet. Do you mean you want me to show it? Guess what? No! I'm not going to show it. I can't show it. You know what I mean? And, but stay at it. I hope you just, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. No, I don't know. I asked you to show it. Just looked at who's fighting and didn't see Harvard. No, you say right. You said it right. I'm just playing with you. That's why I said if you're asking me to do it, this fight hasn't started yet because these three are talking. But at some point, the fights will start up again. You know what I mean? And it'll be, that's why. So I'm ready to go when the fights are. But I'm not showing a video. We can do a video, but I was just sitting there bullshitting for a minute. I got you. I got you, Harvard. Mama. Look at this. Now, the UFC is proud to support the Stuart Scott Cancer Research Fund. Is it a video? It is. Man, I wish I had this video. But you know what I got for you? Here. I got face-offs. I haven't showed the face-offs, right?
And our main event, the final bout of 2025, is a flyweight main event between 6th-ranked contender Manel Kopp and the 2nd-ranked contender Brandon Royval. Kevin Vachejos takes on the 15th-ranked contender Giga Chikadze. Next, we move to the middleweight division. Cesare Olachechuk squares off against Cesar Almeida. Next, we move to the featherweight division. Morgan Charrier takes on Melquizael Costa. Next at heavyweight, Marcus Buchecha takes on Kennedy and Zechiku. Lance Gibson Jr. goes up against King Green. And our featured prelim is in the women's strawweight division. 10th ranked Jillian Robertson takes on 5th ranked Amanda Lemos. Next, we move to the featherweight division. Isaac Thompson takes on Joanderson Brito. Up next, we move to the welterweight division. Yaroslav Amosov takes on Neil Magny. Back to the heavyweight division. Stephen Asplund squares off against Sean Sharaf. Up next, the women's bantamweight matchup features Luana Santos, and she takes on Melissa Cronin. Up next, we move to the heavyweight division. Guilherme Pat takes on Alan Fry Jr. Teresa Bleda takes on Jamie Lynn Horth. Final event of the year at the UFC Apex tomorrow.
Man, that got me. Oh. That video was crazy. Man, I wasn't ready. That video got me right, man. Shout out to my Aunt Jay, diagnosed with breast cancer again. Love you, Aunt Jay, for sure. Real McCoy, shout out. What do you mean? We'll be on Kick, though. I'll be on Kick Fridays, Saturdays. Look at Gibson. You know what I mean? A collegiate wrestler. Look at his dad. UFC 24. We watched his dad fight. Yo. And he wrestled in Arizona. This guy. King Green. Lance, Fearless, Gibson Jr. So we already got Fearless is everywhere. Fearless is everywhere. Why is it 160-pound catch weight? Why can't I watch on the Fight Pass to slides? Maybe where you live. Maybe where you live. You know what I mean? ESPN, ESPN Plus, depending where you live on Fight Pass. Oh, we from Seattle, Washington, Lance Gibson Jr. We Seatown Lance Gibson Jr. I knew this. You know what I mean? Dance. What? Damn it, Gent. What? You're the guy with the heart. Always a fan of yours. Love you, bro. Much love, Dance. Much love. Chins, short notice. They just made this fight this week. Okay, thank you. Well, that'd be why we do the catch weight. I'm in. I'm logged in on Fight Pass, but I do not see it. That's, again, it depends where you live if they would show it on Fight Pass. That's why this is an ESPN Plus situation. An ESPN Plus. You know what I mean? To slides. It's the main card, too. It's on ESPN Plus. Silver Gem. Yo, how you doing? Foot fire. ESPN 2 and USA, you can save it. I watch this and listen to Jen's the best of... Oh, I got you. You had the best of both. That's kind of gangster. Oh, and then we got it on Hulu. Lance Gibson Jr. Back-to-back wins, UFC Day, but 6 first-round finishes, finished 7 of 9 wins, 4 knockouts, 3 submissions. Yo! I like it. It's also on ESPN2 if you have Hotel TV. See what I'm saying? If you got Hotel Television, there's some Hulu. There is you know what I mean? There's ESPN2 in USA. Kyle the what? I get you. I bet you do. Yeah. Huh? If you make me tear again, I may get real McCartney. Who's bringing out the tears? I didn't bring out no tears. I'm not crying yet. Am I? Almost. Yes, I did. Been in the UFC since 2013. The King Green fights them all. You know what I mean? I get it. A little bit. Let's find out. Bobby Green, no. You know what I mean? King Green just fighting for money now. I like it, though. King Green, second most performances of 100 plus significant strikes in UFC lightweight history with 6 Fourth most significant strikes in UFC history with 1,873. 11 wins by knockout, 9 by submission. Second most performances of 100-plus significant strikes in a UFC lightweight history. There, with 6 of them. So he's had 6 performances where he's had over 100 shots. My dude. All right. Now I had to read that a couple times. You know what I mean? Now we got it. I'm still trying to figure out the ketchup aspect on that thing. Stake your claim, though. You know what I mean? Stake your claim. Stake it. Man, we got to figure out 39, 5'10", 158 and a half, 71 inch. What? 35'9", 158 and a half, 72 inch reach. These two. 5'10", 5'9", 158 and a half. Both of them. 39 for the King Green. 30 for Gibson Jr. What? Yo, what up, Angelo Spanish? What's up, fam? In case I don't see before Xmas, have a Merry Xmas, my friend. TY, you too, Angelo. You too. Appreciate you. I'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And go from there. Then I want to do fight requests. And then throughout this break, I'll still be on Fridays and Mondays. On Kick, to my knowledge, I think, unless they give me like, hey, you take these 2 weeks off and don't say nothing to nobody. Okay, fine, thank you. $32, 17, and 1. Look at him. Look at him. 5 feet 10 inches tall. 5 feet 10 inches tall. Oh, shit. All right, round 1. Everything's set up. Everything's good. I'm ready. You ready? We're ready. Everybody ready. Okay, so Lance Sr. fought 24 and 29. There it is. There it is. I can watch on UFC Fight Pass. I don't think so. It just depends where you live. ESPN Plus. Good leg kick. Gibson Jr. Good leg kick. Oi. Steps in. Try to throw the right hand. Look, he's got fast hands. Look at that. Good kick. Damn, Junior. Bobby Green doing what he does. Walking in with his hands down. The predictions are 50-50. Look at it. Trying to get him to move around. Don't fall for it. Look at that. Junior move around. Probably trying to do something different. Throw the left to the liver on the outside of it. Good kick by another kick. Bobby trying to let those hands go, but 2 kicks. Look at it. Walking him down, hands up. Look at that. Gibson throws another kick. Hands low. Look at Bobby walking him down. Gibson trying, though. Look at he's moving on the outside. Feint those shots. Feint those punches. Side kick for Green. I like it. Hey, no. Gibson got that leg. Gibson looks good. High kick for Gibson with the left leg. Not bad. Damn. Yeah, dude, I like it. What? Oh, pop. Step in. Bobby trying to walk him down. Gibson on the outside, bouncing around. So he'll pop and move, kick and move. Bobby trying to time everything, feign back. There you go, try to land a 1-2. Oi, kick up the middle. Oh, Junior. Look at Bobby standing in front of him. What? Trying to goad him a little bit. Stand right here. He won't do it. Gibson, keep moving. Oh, look at that. He tried to throw it right to the belly hole if he could. Just misses. What? King looking for that one-hitter quitter? Yeah, Lance pushed him up against the fence. Tried to flurry on him for a second, but Green grabbed a hold and spun around. He's trying to get him to stop moving, you know what I mean? But Lance is doing the right thing. Junior's moving, sticking, moving. You know what I mean? Bobby throws the body kick and kick to the knee. He's got him to stop a little bit. You know what I mean? He's got Gibson. He's not doing so much circling and bouncing around, but he's still trying to feint his way in. Bobby's still trying to time, but he's coming straight at him now, which is better than it was before, bouncing around with angles. If you're trying to stand there and bring him in. Allen, what? Is King all right? This is how he fights. What do you mean? Oi, right leg. He's always he fights like this. Hands down. Gibson trying to bounce his way in a little bit, but see that inside leg kick. Ooh, body kick. Oh. Try to throw those 2 jabs in there, Mr. Junior. King tries to go with the big uppercut. There we go. Oi! Bobby got it with the right hand. They both threw lead hooks. They both threw left hooks. Looks like Green stuck, though. Oh, he tried to throw a left hook. Junior got out of the way. Junior stepped in with the bounce, got the body lock. Nice knee in the clinch as Green was trying to back out of it. Gibson moving. Look at that. Bobby trying to cut him off, stand in front of him, trying to walk him down. Thought about dropping him for a takedown. Took a kick, though. Did he fall? Or did he try to level change? I can't tell. There we go. Bobby with the right, left to the belly hold. Tried to get it. Gibson moving on the outside. Bobby trying to walk him down. I don't mind it. Walk him down. Oh, Lance tried to throw a right hand. Oh, he throws a left kick. Bobby cuts his foot. Lance kicks away and has to spin off and reset. So, yeah, Bobby trying to walk him down. Trying to throw that left hand. Ooh. Walk it down. Kick up the middle. Where's the right, left? My first MMA event was at a Strikeforce in San Diego. I get it. Ronda Rousey versus Sarah Kaufman, Bobby Green, Anthony Smith, OSP Souza were also on that card. Bobby walked down, throw that kick. There you go, try to throw the jab. Lance tries to come. Junior tries to come back with the 1-2. Bobby with the belly kick. I like it. Bobby with the belly kick, throwing his hands out here trying to taunt him. Oi! Kick and a spinning miss for Junior. Bobby catches with the right hand. Lance tries to throw in there with 2 right hands. Look at this. They both plumb the head, try to throw knees. Quit it. Oi, 1-2 gets out of the way. Bobby moves and gives him a. Did that go that way? Not bad. Not a good round. Very technical. Good technical round. Good technical round right there. I think, right? Y'all think that? Good technical round. I don't know what I'm going to do with y'all, man, for the next, after Christmas and maybe the new year. We're going to have to figure something out. We got to, yeah. Boom. What? Hard to sneak in, punch with your arms out? No, you time them. Pip. Yeah. Pip. Wait, what? I see. Pip. Wait, what? Is that about? Pip. What? You know what I mean? Oh, I almost knocked the camera off. My bad. King Green should reset after controlling for the distance. Oh, with the teams, I get it. Huh? I bet people would watch the entire season 5 with you. I bet they would. Well, think about it. I bet they would. What? Jens versus Carson stream of whatever game you want. We'd be on the same team. We'd be on the same team streaming. I'd do that. Can't have them all cussing and shit, though. Got to make sure they keep it PC. Do whatever. I just want for us to be together. I'm telling you. We're working on it. Fridays and Mondays, for sure. Kick, though. Kick. I know. Oh, in 2026, it should be. There's the left hand. Drops Junior. Maybe he stumbled. I'm not sure, but it looked like he dropped him when Gibson tried to step with the kick. Gibson throws 2 more kicks. Bobby's still trying to walk him down, like pointing at him like he's talking to him, taunting him a little bit. Oi, oi. Oi, trying to land that right hand, trying to walk him down, but look at that, trying to feint that left. Gibson Jr. What's the game plan? What we doing, Gibson? Circle. He's flinching a little too much. There you go. Try to land that lead hook, but he's flinching too much. Then try to kick with the left leg kick for Gibson. Bobby blocked it. Bobby's kind of controlling this. He's controlling the tempo right now. Oh, he tried to throw the right hand, walking him down. Try to throw right to the belly. Oh, I like it. Look at Lance throws the kick and misses. Oh, look at the feints of right hand. Throws the left. Tries to throw a right leg kick. Got scooped a little bit. Little cuppy. Little shake of the cuppy. Yes, Kick is the green room, so come hang out in the green room for requests on Mondays, chat. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. You got to just let that roll through your head. Kick.com/UFC. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Yeah, I mean, all right, we're still waiting. We're shaking it off. We had a kick to the cuppy. Second time. Damn, dude. Second time? I didn't know that. Second time. Yeah. Dancing with Joy. Joy never dances with me. He's walking it off. Little back and forth. Walk it out. You know what I mean? Stay away from that target area. Watch. First kick. Pow. Nuggets. Watch. He's going to throw one teep. He's going to move to the right. Pow. Nuggets. Oh, side kick. Well, see. Never mind. It wasn't nuggets. He raised it up pretty high though. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. We go upstairs with the kick for Bobby Green. Then Gibson tried to come back with the lead kick. Left hand gets the body takedown. Nice big takedown from Mr. Gibson Jr. Nice job, Jr. Side control. Bobby going to try to bump that body, come out the back door. No can do. Gibson's going to hold on and keep him pressed down. Where was he training at? I wonder where he trains at. In Seattle. Nice job on that side. There you go. Bobby scooting. Going to give up his back. Work to try to stand up on his feet. There we go. We're going to get up. Gibson's on his back. As Bobby stands up, they're going to get over towards the cage. Have a little resty. Who didn't make weight? Short notice. Yulia, short notice. Good scramble by Bobby. There he goes. Try to throw a back elbow. Lance is holding on that body. Bobby try to fire that elbow. Got to come through. Spin in. What do you want Lance to do here, gents? What do you mean? I don't want him doing it. He's doing a good job right there. Hold the body and throw knees. Might as well. Take him back down if that's where you want to be. There you go. Lift on the single. No can do. Bobby does a good job of dropping down. Lance is going to try to go back down and get that single. Has to bail on it. Get back, reset. Back in the center. Bobby's just doing a great job. Yeah, well, Gibson's from Seattle. I don't know if that's where he trains, but I know that's where his dad, I believe, trained there. And I believe he was Pancration. Now, was he AMC Pancration as in Hume, Mighty Mouse? That's why I was wondering where he trains from. Oh, good lead hook. Bobby walking him down. Oh, that's Bobby does. He walks in with his hands down, walks right at him. Oi! No, yeah, keep walking at him side to side. Bobby walking him down here, but then Gibson hits him with the feint, freezes everything up for a minute. Boom, there we go, right hand. Oh no, Matt Hume, you all have you have probably single-handedly the greatest, I would say one of the greatest MMA minds on the planet. The only reason why I left and went to Iowa was because of my hatred with another fighter. We wrestled at the same time in high school, and I hated him. And he talked all this shit when I was in college, and so that's the only reason why I didn't stay home and train there was for that, because of that. Hated that hated him. Talked all this shit in college while I was wrestling and stuff. Fucking bum. Whatever. Anyways, I got to calm down. So anyways, that's why I went to Iowa. But Matt Hume look what he did with Mighty Mouse. Hume's a genius. It's ridiculous. Oi, oi. There we go. Big shots. Bobby trying to mix up those hands a little bit. Oi, big kick. And I did come back and we did fight and I did beat him. I defend my belt against him. That dude talked so much shit. Man, oh my God. I still. God. That fool. Was Hallman good? Yeah, he was good. He submitted. He won the state title in high school wrestling after I graduated. He was a year behind me. But he was talking all this boo-boo back. Like, I was the poo, Tatiana. Like, I'm not trying to brag. We didn't have internet and all that cool stuff. I was the poo in Washington. Like, I had people. I was in the newspaper. I shit you not. My wife was seeing this stuff at home. And, like, they followed me around every day, wrestling season. Everywhere, every weekend, everywhere. I lost 8 times in high school, but I went undefeated once. I was going for my 3rd state title, and I got upset. Whatever. Anyway. And then he won it. But then I started trying to start in MMA, and this dude just started talking shit about, why you doing that? You can never be one of us. I'm like, I ain't trying to be one of you. Anyways, it just went on for a long time while I was in college wrestling and stuff. And so we ended up fighting each other. But he beat Matt Hughes twice. He beat Matt Hughes twice in under 20 seconds, which, yeah. Yeah, I do, Bradshaw. I do want that one. I want people to watch that. What if I saw him now? Oh, nothing. Now I'm too old. But there ain't no reason to see me. You know what I mean? You go see your ass somewhere else and I'll be over here. Stay away from me. We made it this far in life. Just stay away from me. Plus, I hate Seattle. You couldn't drag me back to Seattle. Other than my mom lives there, it's the only reason I'd go. I can't stand that place. I'm an Iowan. Been here since I was 21 years old. I'm 22 years old. I'm an Iowan. I ain't never. Nah. Oi. Thank you. My baby brother and everybody are still over there in Seatown. My mother's on the east side in the mountains there. But I like Iowa. I love it here. Love it. If I want city, I go to Chicago. You know what I mean? But no, if I saw him now, I would assume probably wouldn't even know him. What isn't the fishing good there, Jen? Jen's what, in Seattle? Of course it is. What? Yeah, then you get down to Oregon, Tillamook side. You know what I mean? There we go. Bobby trying to chase him down. We're moving around on the outside. Hey, look at Bobby trying to swing. Gibson's on the outside, moving around. Is this going to lose him the round, moving backwards? Trying to stick and move a little bit. 25 total strikes. Looks like he's kind of freezing. You know what I mean? I think he's just kind of got the anxieties of being inside that octagon or something. Trying to throw that kick the way that Bobby's fighting again with his hands down. Trying to stay patient, move around a little bit, side to side, and you know what I mean? Now you're 27. No, dude, I've been in Iowa longer than I've been in Washington. There we go. Catch the leg of Bobby Green. Gets the takedown. Bobby Green went to throw a kick. But then he gets back up on his feet, and we're going to move around the side to side. Gibson moving. Bobby's trying to walk him down. Gibson throws the inside leg kick. Oi, trying to throw that left hook. But see, the deal is this, though, Mad Trees. Here's the deal. There's not a grudge anymore. I beat him. We fought for the title, and I beat him. I don't have to go home and ever be like, yo, you lost it. No, I didn't lose to him. We were in high school, you know what I mean? We were in the same league and stuff. There's no way I'm losing to him. No way. So it was all ended. So there's no reason, you can't really carry it on. I'm just talking about how it led up to it and what did it. Now there's just nothing to say. Then we tried to go with the right and a left hook by Bobby. It looked like it grazed Gibson Jr. But I did my part. I beat him. You know what I mean? We fought. Oh, hey, lands that left hand. Good left hand for Bobby. Look, he's trying to walk him down 33-punch combos. But when we're watching and doing these fights and stuff, every now and then things like that get brought up. Because we're talking about Seattle, we were talking about Pancration, we were talking about, someone said about Matt Hume, and he is probably one of the greatest minds in MMA ever. Dude's incredible. Unreal. Unbelievable. That's how this whole damn conversation started. Anyways, circle back. Matt Hume is the GOAT. Mighty Mouse. You know what I mean? Mighty Mouse. Way with the left leg. Look at him. To try to give him the move, but yeah, short notice fight. Yeah. I'd love to see him at there we go, trying to walk him down. What's that? I would love to see him with the hands down versus Topuria. Yeah, but the problem is this. He would, no matter who he's fighting, if he was going to fight Topuria, that's how Bobby will fight you. He's not going to change his style. There we go. Bobby goes in, gets the takedown. He caught a foot, lifted it up, backed him up, gets the takedowns in side control. Going to switch to north and south on top of Gibson Jr. Hey! Right hand, right hand. There we go. Still got that north-south. He's sitting there throwing right hands. Sealed the deal. Won the fight right here. Look at that. Oi! Oh, this might have 100% won the fight. He's sitting on him, sitting at north-south. I just don't think Gibson, I don't think Junior, look at that. Then it stacks him up, flips him over, takes his back. I mean, I think he froze. I think Bobby did what Bobby does what Bobby does. You know what I mean? Bobby do what Bobby do. Good fight, though. Right? Do you think? Good fight? What's up, everybody? Kick.com/UFC. What's up, Twitch TV/UFC, YouTube, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Love and appreciate you. And you over there on Facebook, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. I love you. I appreciate you. If you are in the chat, I don't see it, but you come on over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and you can rap, and I can see that. I can see that. Let's go. Oh, sorry, King Green, right? It's King Green. He's not even Bobby Green no more. He's just King Green, right? King Green? Shit. My bad. No disrespect. All right, we're going to have to wait for this decision. You know what I mean? Who'd y'all have? Who won it? Who won it in y'all's mind? 77 total strikes to 29 total strikes, 2 takedowns to 1 takedown. You know what I mean? I called King Booby. King Booby! Why you got to do it like that, Tony? You playing with me? Stop it. Huh? Huh? I'm just going to call you Johnny now? What the fuck? Why? Why can't I be John? What? Here goes. 29-28 Green. 29-28 Gibson. No way. They're going to do this to him. 29-28. King. All right. He got it done. He got it done. He got it done. Close fight. Split decision.
That's a good takedown.
Big swing into a takedown.
Motion, back forth. And anytime he lands a shot, there's no real power behind it. That's a good
That would be cool to rap with Bobby Green again. This time, hopefully, he found his car. I think he was wandering around looking for his car.
Big swing into a takedown.
motion. Therefore, anytime he lands a shot, there's no real power behind it. That's a good takedown.
Big swing into a takedown.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
With love.
This thing.
On those we have lost.
Cancer can take away all my physical abilities. It cannot touch my mind, it cannot touch my heart, and it cannot touch my soul. And those three things are going to carry on forever.
I've caused you heartache, and I've caused you pain. I want to rewind, but it stays the same.
But I listened to what Jim Valvano said 21 years ago.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
He says, no matter what happens today or going forward, you have to promise me you will follow through with your dreams.
She just got diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer. So,
Of course, you lost your mother and your brother. How proud do you think they are looking down at this right now?
I have my brother right here with me. I've searched for answers, been lost for years. Your silhouette still standing. This is for them.
My dad was a fantastic man, and to lose him was terrible.
When you die, it does not mean that you lose to cancer. You beat cancer by how you live, why you live, and in the manner in which you live.
Someone very close to me, his daughter was diagnosed with cancer. I'm gonna donate my show money from tonight, $10,000.
It's Dustin Poirier, and I heard you're a big fan. I'd love for you to come down to South Florida and show me how it's done. Your wish is coming true, bro. See you in 2 days.
Me and my sister founded a charity fund in about cancer. This is something that I'm pretty much making a present to my mom.
So Mom, I love you. Get that bucket list ready. Let's go out with one hell of a bang.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Maddox Maple was 5 years old and diagnosed with leukemia and fought his ass to be able to walk me down here and for me to finally be able to do this for him.
Let me tell you something. I've been through hell and back. I've overcome cancer, and I'm from a place that says we don't break, we break people.
Enjoy your life, the precious moments you have. To spend each day with some laughter, with some thought, to get your emotions going, to be enthusiastic every day.
Thank all of you. Have a great rest of your night and have a great rest of your life.
What? Oh. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping that one. I'm keeping that one with me. How come what? Ref didn't want to get caught in the crossfire of Kings. I'm telling you. Why do we do this? All right, they're holding on for like everything, right? Like they just holding on. Name 99. Name E99. What? Who is? Dagestan top one. Number one. Number one. Yo, Dan Slash, how you do, man? Johnny? Stop it. Let's go. We get one go at this thing we call the life. You know what I mean? My boy hits the Triple H every time. I'm in. So now we got a little bit of downtime. I don't understand. Did that fight go 3 rounds? Did that fight go 3 rounds and they still, what are they doing? I mean, huh? Yes, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kennedy Zechiku Marcus Buchecha. Buchecha, here he comes. See, I knew they were supposed to be walking out this damn, they're coming down this thing in a minute, but fire those hands. Everybody doing all right after that video? Did it mess with everybody? We all gotta step back and recalibrate. There shouldn't be much downtime. Well, I know. Yo, what up, Namey? I'm from Russia, Dagestan, bro. I get it. I get it. Send Dagestan 2-3 years and forget. I'm with it. Oi. Right, left, right. Buchecha. Huh? Love UFC. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Kennedy, Zechiku. How tall is he? But this Marcus Buchecha, I get, but you know what I mean? I love it, Namey. I love it. One day. I need to send my son over there and just send my son for 1 month and forget. I'll send him for 1 month and then I'll forget. That's it. Not 3 years, 1 month. He can wrestle for a month. One of 8 active Brazilian heavyweights. Oh, Buchecha. I think Kennedy wins, but in the fight game, you never know. Very true. You never do, but yo, what up, man? It was an honor, man. Thank you, champ, for watching along. Hey, thank you. Shit, I just was sitting there talking to myself. If y'all didn't come in here and hang out, it would just be me talking and making no sense to anybody. It'd be like, is he sitting here talking to himself? Yup, he does. All the time. Who do I got in this one, Blicky? You know what? Let's go, Zechiku. I want to go with Kennedy. I'm going to go with Kennedy. Who's older? I guess that's what we got to go with first, right? Buchecha, though. 5 first-round finishes. Finished all 5 wins, 4 submissions. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Ooh, black belt. Oh, so he's one of the best ever in the Jiu-Jitsu aspect. But, what? For real, thank you, gents. For what? Thank you. Stop. You're trying to make me emotional. Stop it. So, gents, when I realized how much Gaethje has fought, who he has fought, and how he has only 5 losses, this dude is serious competition. Well, yeah, he's Gaethje. What do you mean? He's the shit. You know what I mean? True fabrication. Reach differential. You see that reach, though? You see that reach? And you look at that height. That's the other thing I'm looking at, too, with Zechiku, right? True. But we get to the ground now, you know what I mean? He's coming off that heel hook, right? Aaron Maxwell went all in on the... Oh, man. What? Namey 99. Namey. What? Tall and lengthy. But I don't know. All right, Kennedy, 10th highest takedown defense in UFC light heavyweight history, 81.7%. Might need it. Finished 11 of 14 wins. He's got 10 knockouts. You know he's awarded UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 2, 8, 7, 18, and 18. What? Boom. See, real best rounds ever. Johnson versus Gaethje. Stan versus Vanderlei. Well, see, there you go. On Monday, when we do fight requests, you can put those things in there. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights and fighters fought in Saturday's fights, and then we're going to do fight requests. Then we can bring those up. Johnson versus Gaethje. Stan versus Vanderlei. Bring them in. 33 years old, 6'5", 243, 83-inch reach for Kennedy. What? 35, 6'2", 251 and a half. 77.5-inch reach for Marcus Buchecha. Tatiana, you're going with Marcus Buchecha. Watch his name be like Boucheche, and I'm just butchering it. Hold on. 251 1/2 pounds. Coconut Creek, Florida. They're all living in Florida. How is he going to throw a K on that thing, Buchecha? Nah, man, that's Buchecha. Buchecha. I ain't throwing no K in there. Kennedy is Zechiku, you know what I mean? Arman versus Islam is Jen's favorite fight ever. Yes, it is. But until the second one happens, that's the problem. He's messing with they're toying with my emotions right now. Zechiku. Man, Buffer took that to a level of what the... Zechiku. See? Here we go. Bounce your way in there where those jabs at, Kennedy, as he circles to his right. Catches the foot of Buchecha when he tries to throw a right leg kick. There you go. Avoid the takedown. There he goes. He tries 2 single leg snatches. No can do. Kennedy, you need to throw that jab, throw that left, and you know what I mean? Name me. What? Am I on cocaine? Nah, man. What kind of think I am? That's the thing. I don't need cocaine to be like this. I just need life. I just love what I'm doing. I have a good time. Really? People think I'm on cocaine? That is some, you know what? I'm going to forgive you. You all right. You from Russia, so you okay. But I don't need no cocaine. Man, what? I'm just naturally having fun. It's what I do. Enjoy myself. I'm a natural yapper. He's very new. I appreciate you being around, but you'll think about that for 5,745 seconds. Oh shit, Buchecha's in there on that thing. Because you realize what happens if I don't talk? Watch this. See, what's cool is I can hear the fights and I can watch the fights. So if I can just sit here quietly, you know what you don't hear? Shit. Silence. And I can't stand silence. That's why I talk the way I do. I'm made for this job. Buchecha's going to try to get this knee bar. Kennedy's got one leg in there, and he's trying to punch him in the thigh. Oh, we're throwing elbows to the thigh. There you go, but don't let him have that knee bar. That's why I do this job, though. I don't need no cocaine. You know what I mean? That's just stupid. I just enjoy myself. The fact y'all coming in and give me your time, greatest gift in the world. I love what I do. And not too many people can do it either. I do this shit for 8 hours, and I do it all day. All right, now we're going to fight those hands. Got to peel on the hands. He said it's confidence, not coke. Something like that. There we go. But Buchecha still got that back. He's going to hold on to it. He's going to try to hit that. I was at one point I was a badass, and I like passing on knowledge. I enjoy watching fights because it's what I would do, you know. And it's just there's just certain things that I'll let you type it because I know you'll never say it to me ever. It could be the dumbest thing you ever did in your lifetime. So I just let you have a freebie. Type what you want to type, and do you. See, I keep that confidence in my mind because there ain't nothing you can do about it personally. Period. Like 99.999% of the people on this planet. Ain't nothing you can do about it. All right, here we go. Now we got a lock around the waist. Buchecha's got his back. Zechicu's trying to fight the hands. There you go. Work your way. There we go. He's got to work his way over there. Buchecha's going to power him over there. Up. Yulia, what? I'll say it to you. Cocaine is on, gents. It's not on me. How am I wearing it? Who wears that shit? Crazy. I'm not a trash talker. I'm being serious. Like, what part of what I'm saying is a lie? I mean, I'm being serious. There we go. Body lock. Up, 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 up. Push him up against the fence. Huh? Your confidence inspires how I live my life. But I'm being serious. What part of it's a lie? Honestly. There we go. Kenny, you can hear that. You heard it, man. He popped that cup. Boy, he threw one knee. You can hear that cup. Pow! No, I wasn't a trash talker. There's no need to talk trash. I talk trash now because just some people, you know what I mean? Some people just walking around looking like they're a freezer bag full of mayonnaise, talking smack like there's something literally they can do because they could think they could see red and just magically make themselves a badass. The odds are you can't make it 30 seconds of any kind with your heart rate going over anything past the 140 because you're probably so messed up with fat that your heartbeat probably rolls around 120, stressing out, just hating life. You know what I mean? You're just like bad blood pressure constantly, talking smack. And you're like, oh, what I would do. No, you wouldn't. There's nothing you would do ever in your life would you do to me. Never. So I just do it with laughter and enjoy myself. You know what I mean? But you got to be able to type it at least. I mean, that's what makes you tougher because you got to tell yourself because you can't do anything, so you got to tell yourself. You know those drinkers that are there every day telling the same story over and over, how tomorrow they're going to be a good person. Tomorrow they're going to be a good dad. Tomorrow they're going to be somebody. Wait, tomorrow. You know what I mean? I had a dad like that. There we go. Push him up against the fence. Buchecha, push him up against the fence. There you go. Get that leg. Drive. Try to get that single leg. Good job. Don't you dare grab that fence. No, tight end. Don't ban him. You kidding me? They're learning. There we go. Oh, you can work out and think cheeseburgers and everything. Dude, I'm still thinking Dave's Hot Chicken. I'm not playing. I'll do some Dave's Hot Chicken after that fast. Oh, I'm just thinking about it. There we go. Kennedy got back up. We're back on our feet. Let's work side to side. Oh, no, don't ban him. We're not banning anybody. They were asking a question, but they got timed out for a minute. They're from Russia. They don't get it. They're just playing. And I do give off that. There we go. Big hands there we go. A lot of punches by Kennedy's like, look at that sprawling brawl. Don't let him get the takedown. Kennedy's just smothered him. Jumps down on top. Now look, he's feeling confident. There we go. Good end of the round. Nice job. No, like I said, I'm just playing around. I've had people say that quite a bit. Dude, what are you on? Like, how do you have all this energy? Like, they just assume you must be on something. You know what I mean? You got to be on cocaine or you got to be on something. Like, no. Like, who was the idiot the other day that said I was doing the stream drunk? I've never drank on this stream. I don't ever drink on this stream. Ever. Wait, I think I gamed one time drinking, and that got me loud. And then but my point is, I'm from Russia too. Oh, they get it. Nobody's talking like that in Russia streets. See, I know you. I love you. But that's, my point is, but people do ask. So that's why I'm just playing with them. Is like, you gotta be on something. People ask me all the time. Like, you got to be on something. How could you pump this kind of energy without being on it? Because I'm just, like I said, I truly love what I do. I love doing this. And the fact that you come in here and spend your time in this chat, you will never, ever, ever, ever understand how much that means to me and what it's done for my life and the value that it gives me and brings to me. You'll never understand how important that is to me. Y'all saved my life by being able to do something like this and have this opportunity. That's why I have the energy that I do. That's why I'm excited to do what I do, because it literally high on life, I guess. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Let's go through. I'm probably like on round 2. All right, here we go. Look at, cracked him one time and he called it a day. Look at that. What was that? What they hit? He got hit and he fell down and called the timeout. Did we just put a finger right in his eyeball? We did. We just put a finger right in his eyeball. Nobody's seen it. He's laying on his back. He's already having a bad time. He can't get the takedown. Dude's tired. But nobody called anything. So what do? You just stop the fight? Did my man just get to call his own timeout? Do we got to go back and watch? Yes, that was it. Octo Finiso. Yep. I think he hit him with the double eye poke. Take a point. Was he drunk? Comment. That's what it was. He made a clip on Kick. He's like, dude, is this guy drunk? Number one, that's how dumb this idiot is. Is this guy drunk? It's like, and I don't say this lightly, like, oh, what? No, because I was trying to copy Imposte and it wasn't showing up on Fight Pass. If you ever hang out with me on Fridays, and the little jackwagon said that shit. Is this guy drunk? Man, you stupid. I don't drink. More eye pokes, gents. I know, Saggy. Saggy, oh my God. This name, Saggy Nards. Are you kidding? You got to mandatorily take, you have to take a point. That's the thing. A point has to be taken. I don't care. There's no accident. Take a point. He got eye poked. He got his eye poked. Bad. What are you going to do? Give him a hard warning? Come on, man. We already know the rules. We're going to take points more aggressive. Oh, see, they listening. They listening. There is a point taken. We all know the rules. We've done this long enough. Take a point for the eye poke. There's no such thing as intentional, unintentional. Take all that horse shit and shove it into a bucket and throw it over the side. It's all intentional when you poke him in the eye. Huh? He walked into it. Doesn't matter. He could walk into a punch in the face. Look, he had his hand out there and he literally stuck it right in there. He had his hand and he went and he stuck it in there. Look it. He reached right to his face. You shouldn't be extending with your fingers out. That's a point. Period. That's a point. Teach them a lesson. No, don't give them that lesson. Don't give him that lesson. Take a point. He has to. There you go. My man, Herb. Thank you, Herb. Thank you. You have now given me hope. You have given me hope. Yes. We're going to start learning how to control our fingers. Let's go. My man. No such thing as unintentional. You know the rules. Keep your fingers in there. Stop reaching out there with your fingers. I don't care who you are. I'm so glad they better be there are no more unintentional and intentional eye pokes. What? No. I'm so happy that just happened. Boom. There we go. Kennedy goes in. Buchecha tries to take the shot. Kennedy's was trying to sprawl. Buchecha's going to take his back. There we go. He's got the back. We got to try to work up and fight the hands. But there was no warning. There doesn't need to be a warning. You know why? Because you know the rules. Period. You know the rules. And if you don't by now, you should learn them. And you should spend every day working on those rules, on how to keep your fingers in. I'm done with that warning. Warning my ass. You're told 7 times on top of the fact you watch every fight. Yo, Kenlin, how you doing? How you doing? You good? Oh, good right leg. Kennedy's back up. Try to throw the left and the right. Let's go. Oh! Yo, what up, Red Wings fan? How you doing? There we go. Buchecha's doing the sprawling brawl. I like it. There we go. Throw the hands. They get warned before they start the fight. They get warned in the locker room. They get warned every day when they're watching the other fights. They get warned all day. Buchecha gets a big takedown. Nice. Up and drive. There you go. Now he's got the side control on Kennedy. Everybody's been warned enough. Tired of that. Unintentional, intentional. Nah, man, it's a point. Period. Kick to the balls. People are moving. Bark. Well, who's winning? Well, the fact they just took a point away from Kennedy, this could be a 10-8 round right here. If Buchecha, who's taking his back, like he's going to jump up in round 2 for damn sure. I think Kennedy won the first round. But there we go. He's got the back. You got to work your way up. Point deduction is kind of stupid. Let's be real. Done talking. No, this problem with the eye pokes is what's stupid. People getting poked repeatedly is what's getting stupid. No warning. You've been warned. You're warned before you even walk into the octagon. You're warned in the locker room. You're warned all the way through there. You're warned in the cage. He says it. Watch your hands. What are you talking about? No warning. I'm really not that mad, but I'm having fun with this. But yeah, no warning. Now I'm done with the warnings. There is no warning for eye pokes. There is no warning. Yeah, Aspinal warned you. And so has everybody else that's had the front of their eyeball ripped off. I'm one. But a point deduction is massive. Yeah, guess what? You're going to start learning how to control your fingers. Go back and look out. Yeah, I'm not even going to get to you. You're going to learn how to control your fingers. Because you shouldn't be punching like this at any point ever. Ever. There you go. Now Buchecha's on top punching. Jechiku's over here trying to do this. There you go. Hitting it with the right hands. We got the ground and pound. Kennedy's got to try to figure it out, but Buchecha's got the full mount, trying to throw an elbow. There we go. Right hand. Like he's just sitting here covering up. Like somebody's got to do something here. There we go. Ripped another elbow. There we go. Elbows. This is about to be a 10-7 round if it gets through it. But I don't think it's getting out of here. Big shots. Kennedy's just laying sideways, covering up. They're about 2 punches away from stopping his things. Now he gave up the full mount. Now he's going to try to go back and cover back up again. This will be a 10-7 round. This is 100% a 10-7 round. Now he's going to try to go for the armbar. So now Buchecha's going to spin off and look for that armbar if he can. There we go. But the difference is your thumb's out here. So if you're throwing a shot and the thumb grazes the thumb knuckle and stuff, that's part of your hand. That's part of your fist. There's a difference because you can't punch like this with your thumb tucked in. There's a difference. When you punch like this and that thumb catches you, there's a difference. When you're like this and you're extending out towards somebody's eyes, that's a point. Look, now, Kennedy, I hope Kennedy needs to finish this fight, I think. You know what I mean? Man, oh my God, there's something in my eye. Ah! And I'm saying this as somebody who got the whole front of my pupil ripped off in a fight, so. And I didn't even get a timeout. I didn't even get to put a towel in my eye. I didn't get to do nothing. Most painful thing. I'll promise you. But then he lost the points, and that easily has got to be a 10-7, right? With the point. Got to be 10-7. Because that was a 10-8 without the point being taken away. Then you take the point. You know what I mean? And I lost the ball. Yeah, I almost lost my right testicle too. But like I said, they took care of me on that one. There we go. Buchecha's got his back again. Zechiku's going to try to fight the hands. Well, 10-8, that means, so you're trying to, you don't think that round was a 10-8? I can't believe the fight wasn't stopped. If there was a 10-8, that was a 10-8 round, right? Anyone? There we go. But now Buchecha's going to pull Zechiku right on top, and Zechiku's going to try to work his balance, sit on him. There you go. Now he's got to try to get away from the legs. Yo, Brocky17. Yo, Jens. I'm good, brother. How you doing? Who is your pick for the main event? Brandon Royval, KO in round 3. Is that for you? I'm wanting to see what Manel can do. I'm hoping Manel. So if the fight was a 10-8, then you still have to take a point, so it has to be a 10-7. You know what I'm saying? Right now, so now Kennedy's sitting on him. Buchecha's on his back. Kennedy's sitting on him. And we got to figure out if we can turn around and start trying to put him away. We're throwing elbows to the thighs. He didn't get dominated the whole round. He knocked him down. Who knocked him down? Did you not see what he did to him in the mount that entire end of the round? They could have stopped that fight like 15 times. That's the only reason why I would say 10-8, because he literally could have stopped that fight like 15 times. What? Kennedy knocked him down that round? He might have knocked him down, but did you see how it finished? That's all I'm saying is how it finished. He sat on him in the mount and was punching. I can't believe they didn't stop the fight, but maybe. But right now, he's working. Kennedy's sitting on him, looking at getting a knee bar. But maybe, I mean, he knocked him down, so maybe that would just be a 10-9, and then lose a point, 10-8, either way. What? Pantoja's arm went back into place on its own. No tendon or ligament damage. Wow. Look at that. He's just sitting here right now. Buchecha's on his back. My man's got his leg. You can work for a knee bar-ish situation right there. He's trying to throw some elbows down the side. Elbows. He's trying to work that hip so he can inch that hip over. There we go. Now, Buchecha takes the back of that. He grabbed the fence. Okay, but they got him to let go. Boy, they were jumped on that quick. Jumped on it quick. Now Buchecha's got his back. He's got to work his way up. Kennedy's on all fours. Oh, there we go. Back elbows. I like that, Kennedy. Oh, Buchecha. What, Jens? You should be on commentary. Kate side, bro. Great take. No, Daz, I love this. I like doing it like this. I like this live stuff. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. But now he's still got the back. Kennedy's sitting there. Does not have the ability to try to explode and get up, put him away. Look, there you go. Almost grabbed the cage again. There we go now. Here we go. Now he's up. He's up. Buchecha's got him pushed up against the fence. Kennedy's going to try to turn it and face him. There you go. Now we got to keep those arms away. Nope. Now you got him. DDT. Oh, Buchecha pulls guard. Kennedy goes in swinging. Oh, you got to try to sit off to the side. Get off the side. Pass the legs. Pass the legs. Oh, Buchecha gives up his back. Now he's going to try to roll forward with the leg and roll forward. No, you're not. You're going to try to roll for a knee bar. Buchecha's rolling for a knee bar. Get out of here. We got a situation. Oh, he's taking a couple of elbows to the side of the cheek. There we go. We got a knee bar. Oh, Buchecha got a knee bar. But Kennedy's got the knee off to the side. There's still a bend. There's still a bend for Zechiku. There we go. And he's throwing elbows to the back of the thigh. Buchecha's trying to walk up and sit him down if he can. Use those legs. Lift those legs up, Buchecha. Lift the legs. So that way it pins him on his back. Never mind. Don't lift the legs. Just grab that head and see if you can turn around. I don't know why you don't lift that leg, but Kennedy's holding on to. They're all knotted up right here. There's not much to say right now, but it's a knot. Yeah, we're playing Twister right now. Twister. There we go. Now Kennedy's got the back of Buchecha. Buchecha's working his way to stand up. There we go. Throwing some right hands. Oh, big lefts for Kennedy again. Big lefts. Oh, more left hands for Kennedy. So if they only scored 10-8 in the second round, then the fight's a draw. Right? If Kennedy Zechiku wins round 1 and round 3, Buchecha gets a 10-8 with getting a point taken away, and they don't score that at 10-8, but just a 10-9, then it's a draw.
Elbows.
And 12-6.
But Zechiku's got to find a way out.
And Zechiku's going to push fully on.
Look how long he sits here and takes this. Look how long he takes this.
The thigh with the
elbows. There he goes with the elbows.
And 12-6.
But Zechiku's got to find a way out.
And Zechiku's going to push fully on the thigh with the elbows. And he's got to do it quickly. However, this is the mount of a third.
No, Charrier. Always Charrier. Charrier? No. Morgan hasn't fought.
Elbows. There he goes with the elbows.
And 12-6.
But Zechiku's got to find a way out.
I think he does this for the duration of this round. 40-some seconds of this. Like it should be damn near over.
And Zechiku's going to push fully on the thigh with the elbows. And he's got to do it quickly. However, this is the mount of a third.
So I don't know. All right, well, there we go. We got the scorecard, so let's find out what happens. All three. 28-28. They did it. It's a draw. So they 10-8'd it. They only did a 10-9 in that round. They didn't 10-8 that round, and then he lost the point. Blicky, you're hats off. Hats off. I was hoping he would have earned a 10-8. I was hoping he would have earned a 10-8, and then that penalty point would have made it a 10-7. But now it's a 10-8, and then it's a draw. Morgan Charrier, right here. Aurelie Laverne, look at the BJJ featherweight champion. Who'd she beat? Anybody? Who'd she beat? I told you it was 10-8, but that's because I wanted the fight to be a 10-8, then the penalty making it a 10-7. That's what I said, because the way he smashed on him. You told me. Yeah, you told me. 100%. I can't believe that round was just a 10-9. The way he had him smashed with the fight almost over. If there was ever a 10-8, that would be the 10-8, then a 10-7. It wasn't a domination. Did you see the way he was laying there for the last 40 seconds? With him mounted, just laying there in a fetal position? Again, I can't believe they didn't stop the fight, personally. I can't believe they didn't stop the fight. But yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to judges. Judges, whatever. Whatever, judges. Whatever. Han domination from start to finish. All right. You're right. Yeah. For sure. I thought it was pretty dominant. Pounding him out to where they almost stopped the fight because he was getting beat up. Literally beat up. And they were saying, defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. That sounds, I don't know, it seems pretty ruthless to me. But you're right. Oh, what up, Turkminator? I'm good. How you doing? Just laying there covered up doing nothing. That's my point. You're laying there in a fetal position. Like, they could have stopped the fight at any second. That's my point. They could have stopped it. But, you know what I mean? He was doing enough where he was saying, move it and let him keep going. Well, clearly wasn't taking that much damage. He didn't have any swelling on the face. 100%. But intelligent defense, you can't just sit there in a fetal position for that long either. That's whether or not you're blocking the damage, you have to stop it at some point because you can't, you know what I mean? But I get it. You're right. You're 100% correct. Melquizael Costa. I get the point, but the referee was right there closer than all of us. He could see the damage was taken. He clearly didn't think it was enough. No, for sure. For sure. For sure. Speak up, son. No, they just lucky I wasn't the referee. They just lucky I wasn't the ref in that one. You know what I mean? Melquizael Morgan Charrier. Yo, what up, Boss Ruben? How you do, my friend? How you do? You going what? Cost for this one? 100%. 100%. Oi, with the right leg. Look at that. Now that fight with Landwehr, damn. Yeah. Melquizael, though. Melquizael. Morgan Charrier, doing good, Majid. Nice to see you. Good to see you too, boss. 30 fights into his professional career. Hey, gents, what's up, man? How are you? I'm good, Giovanni. How you doing? How do I pick on this contest? What? What contest? All judges had it the same.
For this contest, 28-28. This fight is considered a draw.
That's what I mean. They gave that round. They gave him a 10-8 in the second, which would make it a draw. That's what I'm saying. But I still want to argue that to me that could have been 10-7. Like he could have 10-8'd that round with how he almost finished it. Because he said, "Show me something, I'm gonna stop the fight. Show me something, I'll stop the fight." And that's why that was just me. I don't say I'm right. I have no idea. So that's why I was throwing it out there that odds are they could have made that a 10-8 round and then losing the point because of the finger, which I'm glad he did, would make it 10-7. So, I mean, that's what I was, you know what I mean, Bradshaw? So that's where I was at. But I get why the odds are they didn't. They made it 10-8, which, again, makes it a draw. Currently replaying and listening to your commentary. I hope you're having a good night. I'm doing that. I'm doing good. Kenneth Kennedy, how you do? You good? Are you good? That was me and my wishful thinking. Me and my wishful thinking. You know what I'm saying? Someone's got to throw out the scenarios. Why not? The way it's taught in the ref and judges course, he was in the right to stop it. Morgan Charrier, former Cage Warriors featherweight champion, 3-1 UFC knockdown ratio, 7-2 UFC takedown ratio, finished 16-21 wins, 13 knockouts. But let's not get away from the true facts of that whole fight. Let's not get away from the true fact. We had an eye poke and a mandatory point taken away. Jens, do you have any New Year's resolutions for 2026? We'll talk about that later. We'll discuss that later. You know what I mean? We'll discuss it. Why does ESPN keep running an ad for the Jan Marab pay-per-view last weekend? Maybe they loved it so much, Stir Fry, they're just keeping it out there. They're keeping it live. I don't know. Maybe. What? Well, I better see one eye poke and points being taken away in the future then, because there has to be some type of consistency. That's all I ask from the UFC. Consistency. Well, the thing is it's the referees and the commission. It's the commission that the UFC has to follow. The referees are from the commission. But I get what you're saying. Melquizael Costa tied 4th longest active win streak in UFC featherweight division. 7th largest significant strike differential in UFC featherweight history. Plus 2.03 per minute. 7 wins by knockout, 8 by submission. Have you heard anything on when UFC will be putting on their first card on CBS instead of Paramount Plus channel? Whoa! Wait a minute. Well, I don't know, but I know the first fight is what? January 24th? Charles Energy said he's going to be on it. And where that is this whole new Paramount Plus thing. So would it be and then they're going to do CBS fights as well. So I don't know where they're going to put their first fight of the year, right? I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm talking off the top of my, but I'm with you on a consistency, Blicky. 100%. I'm with you on a consistency. '29 years old, 5'10", 45 and a half, 71-inch reach. 30 years old, 5'8", 145 and a half, 69-inch reach. For Chartier with 69, Costa with the 71. Yeah, I know, but as far as the 10-8s and 10-7, that's just me wishful thinking. That's just me talking. I got different opinions. You know what I mean? Looking like February with a fight night, the Great Vasquez already know. Damn, yeah, okay. What? You want to be go do it, my man. I'll give it to you. Here we go. He's a minus 155. Cost is the minus 155. Look at the Dalmatian, my dude. Yo, good to see you killing it, running the Twitch channel for UFC Gen. Cheers, my man. Much love, stir fry. Much love. Eric McMahon is the ref on this one. I remember when all the fighters were dyeing their hair. Why not? You know what I mean? Yo, Maurice Del Taco. What up, my guy? How you doing, Maurice? You good? All right, here we go. Dude, he calls himself the Dalmatian. That's badass, though. I guess I got to apply at the commission. You have to let me know how that goes, Blicky, this referee stuff. Let me in. I want to watch. I'm in. All right, we're going to throw some kicks at each other. Kicked at each other's knees. Ooh, Melky Zayal throws the left leg to the side of the liver. Ooh, good kick. Oi. Yo, Lopez, no shit. There we go. Boom. Oh, that was crazy. The kick, the throwing the kicks back and forth. Then one he goes upstairs. Not bad. All right. Feeling out process-ish. Feeling out process-ish. Slide underneath. Circle, circle, circle. Huh? Whatever state you are in, you have to get certified through that state and work your way up from lower level organizations. Got you. For the referee thingy. Oh, shit. Kicked him right in the face and down goes Morgan. Dropped. Out. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. 4 wins this year for Melquizael. Dude, that kick was something. I was not expecting that. What a kick. Holy cow. You heard the slap. You know what I mean? Look at this. Boom. Even had the hand up, and it just was a little longer. You know what I mean? Even had the hand up. Wow. Boom. I mean, he just rocked that hand. You know what I mean? You got the hand up, it just rocks you anyways. That's crazy. 4 fights in a year and finishes it with that. That's crazy. That is on. Yeah, my dude. Did you just say that toes twitching? No. You know they have to show that one, right? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, that was all right there. Fatality. Yo, no kidding. Almeida and Olajaychuk, Chikadze Valles, Brandon Royval, Manel. That was all right, though. Yeah, you got to get that bonus, right? That's got to be a knockout. The sound on that thing, wasn't it, though? Okay, gents. I'm tapping. Have a good night. See you Monday. Be real. Be good. Be real good. I don't figure I'll ever be able to be a ref in the UFC. They use the same guys over and over. It's kind of monopoly. Yeah, but you just got to get into that commission and be one of those up-and-comers. He's like, I want a shot, and the commission will start bringing you in. You can do the pre-fights, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But maybe I can work my way up into the PFL. If you got to do it in Vegas or California, yeah, man, shoot. When they say, why you want to be a ref, man, I want to be a young blood. I want to get out there. I want to fight. I want to make a name. I want to, you know, I'm in. Volk wants to keep the belts. wants to keep the belt. You know what I mean? Philnux, champ, you make watching fights a lot more fun. Thank you. Well, man, I'm humbled. That means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where do I go to become a MMA official? Same thing, Wicked. Same place as Blicky. The commission. Commission. Check out your state's athletic commission to see when they are having certification classes. They do them often. There you go. They do them a lot. Right?
John Jones has just shockingly admitted that he was wrong in how he handled the whole Tom.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen,
shit just happened. I went way too wrong click. I'm a wrestling ref in Illinois. Doesn't have a commission, but not 100%. Yeah, wrestling is different, Wicked, that I know of. Oh, man, Melky's in tears. Hold up. Boy, he's going ham. He's saying a lot, too. That wanted to be it. Dude, I got it.
After 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. Eric Cohen scores the contest.
100%, Blicky. Maybe y'all be yelling at me because I'm taking points without a warning for eye pokes and Jens' honor. My guy. I love it, Blicky. I love it. 100%. I'll be like, nope, that's my Blicky, though. I can't be saying shit about it. Nope. He's right. You're wrong. You know what I mean? I got you back.
29-28, Green. Junichiro Kamijo scores it. 29-28, Gibson. And Davis Sutherland scores the contest. 29-28 for the winner by split decision, King Ray!
I'm here with the winner, King Green. King, congratulations. A close fight, split decision. How do you feel about that?
I thought I was doing my thing. I thought I was swagging it out. First of all, I just want to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Everything's done through him. Thank you so much. Shout out to my guys, Mickey, all my boys out in the crowd, Sean Shelby, Jason House. This is all because of you guys. Thank you so much.
Obviously, you've been around here a long time. This guy took the debut on a few days' notice. What was the game plan coming in here? Were you able to research him at all?
No, not at all. Shout out to Lance. I know this is a great opportunity for him. I hope nothing but success for him. This is what it takes, taking opportunities like this. I was a young kid who did the same thing, and here he is. I hope the best for his future.
You have had a very long career. I think this is your 53rd professional fight. 53 fights, that's crazy. What does the future hold for King Green?
Man, who knows? I'm just following God. I'm following God. Hey, after party at my club. We're doing it this New Year's Eve. Come down to my club. Let's have some fun together. Have a drink.
Congratulations on the performance. Always a pleasure to call you fights. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, King Green.
All right, listening to his speech, Jimmy V. Gotta watch it, bro. Here we go.
With love on those we have lost.
Cancer can take away all my physical abilities. It cannot touch my mind, it cannot touch my heart, and it cannot touch my soul. And those 3 things are going to carry on forever.
I've caused you heartache, and I've caused you pain. I want to rewind, but it stays the same.
But I listened to what Jim Valvano said 21 years ago.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
He says, no matter what happens today or going forward, you have to promise me you will follow through with your dreams.
She just got diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer. So,
Of course, you lost your mother and your brother. How proud do you think they are looking down at this right now?
I have my brother right here with me. I've searched for answers, been lost for years. Your silhouette still standing. This is for them.
My dad was a fantastic man, and to lose him was terrible.
When you die, it does not mean that you lose to cancer. You beat cancer by how you live, why you live, and in the manner in which you live.
Someone very close to me, his daughter was diagnosed with cancer. I'm gonna donate my show money from tonight, $10,000.
It's Dustin Poirier, and I heard you're a big fan. I'd love for you to come down to South Florida and show me how it's done. Your wish is coming true, bro. See you in 2 days.
Me and my sister founded a charity fund in about cancer. This is something that I'm pretty much making a present to my mom.
so Mom, I love you. Get that bucket list ready. Let's go out with one hell of a bang.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Maddox Maple was 5 years old and diagnosed with leukemia. He fought his ass to be able to walk me down here and for me to finally be able to do this for him.
Let me tell you something. I've been through hell and back. I've overcome cancer, and I'm from a place that says we don't break, we break people.
Enjoy your life, the precious moments you have. To spend each day with some laughter, with some thought, to get your emotions going, to be enthusiastic every day.
Thank all of you. Have a great rest of your night and have a great rest of your life.
McCall Olajaychuk's brother. Almeida. Olajaychuk. Almeida. Huh? I'll tell you what he told me when it comes to refs and judges. Whoever runs the state athletic commission is going to go with people they know more often than not who they are. I like it. What? I'm honored to share. Oh, you want to see that one? Hold up. Wait, do we have that one? No. Did we have that one? No, I can't even remember if we had it or not. They still had it down there. Which one? Oh, yeah, I got one for you. Y'all want to see something? I think I can do this. Want to see something? Payout.
So here we are. What an absolute honor to be with you tonight. The UFC on ESPN. Here we are.
The most exciting sport is now on the most exciting network.
Oh, history! UFC history!
We're finally going to be able to show how special and how true the UFC is.
What a fight!
Early head kick from McGregor.
That's crazy.
Conor
That's
McGregor.
it. Wow.
Too easy.
I can't keep putting on fights here in the United States, so I've got an island.
Oh, Dustin Poirier has knocked out Conor McGregor.
It was my last fight. No way I'm gonna come here without my father.
Down goes the champion.
She got it! She got it! He did it! Oh my goodness!
Oh! No way!
The odds that I couldn't do it, look at me now!
Oh! Oh!
for giving a kid a platform to make something of his life.
I want what the heck this. I want this video. Y'all ain't seeing this video that I'm seeing, but dang, man. Oh, you just miss it. Like it's like they tamed. Look at, you just missed. This is right at the kick. Right at the kick. The ESPN era.
With a swift kick to the dome. The win streak is 5. What just happened?
Yes. Yes, they are. Let me try something. I want to see something. You ready for this? Let me check this one out. Because we'll keep playing these videos. I'm gonna play these moments again because I like it. But let me try this.
With a Brooklyn, New York backdrop, it is a historic night for more reasons than one.
We're on the biggest sports network in the world. We're finally going to be able to show how special the UFC is. Oh, he got a bed!
Henry Sullivan knocks TJ Dillashaw in round 1. Message sent tonight. We are thrilled to officially welcome you to the UFC era here on ESPN.
The most exciting sport is now on the most exciting network.
Wei Lee makes history.
Oh my God!
Jern really sits back, and there's the tap. Wow!
I'm the best boxer you see, baby. I'm the best boxer.
Oh my words! Wow! Gary Prohaska.
Just like that, Santos Chimaev.
I have never seen anything like this in my life.
One of the best rounds of 2020, unless you like defense.
What a time to be a UFC fan. What a time to be a UFC fighter. What a time to be associated with this organization.
No way! Again! Oh my goodness!
Oh!
Look at this! Woo!
Incredible.
Cesare Olajaychuk. Cesare Olajaychuk. You know what I mean? Caspi. Cesare Olajaychuk. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? But. Did they renew the Reebok deal? When? When would they renew that bad boy? You know what I'm saying? Where are you going? Huh? ESPN era. Never as good as the, hey, what you mean, Wii Sports Boxing Champ? How you doing? It was pretty cool, though. It was pretty cool. I'm staying away from this one. Hard to pick against Almeida. No doubt. All right, Angel Boy. Angel Boy, but it's Olajaychuk. It's the new one. They fam in there. Maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I love it, though. Love it. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ola J. Chuck's making Ola J. Boom, 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 boom. 25-year-old versus 39-year-old. Father Time's undefeated. Well, very true, but we're trying to live to that. Let's shoot for 255. No, I'm just kidding. 255. You know what I'm saying? Chat, do you like seeing Laura commentary? I think she's great. There you go, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Look, you see brother Ola J. Chuck over there. You know what I'm saying? How close to the main card? We're on the main card. We're 3 fights away from it being done. 1, 2, 3. 4-fight win streak, UFC Day, but second fastest finish in Dana White Contender Series middleweight history, 36 seconds. Award UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 9, 9/2/25. So he's on a 4-fight streak. This is his UFC Day, but get it. Get it! Cesare. Second fastest finish, Dana White Contender Series middleweight history, 36 seconds. You know what I mean? King Green was the first fight of the main card. Yo. Then we got Giga and Kevin by Shejos. I'm going to keep saying by Yejos, but by Shejos. So what does it say? She badass. I think they're all great. You know what I mean? It's all over. All right. Now we got to make a way. Where's Almeida? Look at little J. Chuck over here. Look at little Cesare. 6'3". Aw, shit, little guy. That fight got canceled with Roberts. He's got a win over Poetan, but huh? What the? Yeah, Jillian's my girl. Yeah, it got postponed to what they say, March? Did we say March? Lemos got sick, right? Lemos got sick. You know what I mean? I don't know. I love Laura, especially when she commentated the Strickland Autosonic Gangster. Anik versus Goldberg. Who wins? Hit that AI and find out. You tell us who does it. Cesar Almeida, back-to-back wins. Finished 5 of 7 wins. All knockouts. Over the UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. 8-8-23. 8-8-23. 8-8-23. Remember, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC Monday. Recap the fights of fighters who fought Saturday's fights. Maybe have an interview. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Whatever. But then we'll do fight requests. So you got to come in and pick the fights that you want us to watch. Come in. Monday, fun day, chat. There you go. Come hang out. There it is. Monday, 37 years old, 6'1", 186, 74-inch reach. Almeida, plus 180 underdog. What? 25, 6'3", 185.5, 75.5-inch reach for the favorite, Cesare Olajeshuk, minus 220 favorite. Merry Christmas dance. Merry Christmas dance. We got Happy Birthday Carson on the 16th. Then we got Happy Birthday Joy, a.k.a. Kanika, a.k.a. my wife, on the 20th. You're 35 forever, right? Joy, you're 35 forever, yeah? Is that what it is? 21. Never mind. She's 21 forever. 21. Oh, shit. Metaverse. What? Happy birthday to me and Carson on the 16th. Wait. And that's also Rafian too, right? Joy? Rafian's birthday's on 16th. It's Carson, right? Yeah, Rafian Stott's birthday too. 16th. Yulia, what? I'm 34 and I'm old. You're not allowed to say that to a man who's 51. All right, right here, 51. But I like this 50. I could stay 50 forever. I like this. This is actually pretty badass. If I could stay feeling like this, I'm all right. I mean, I'd like being a 28-year-old fighter and 32 and stuff, but boy, this ain't terrible. It's not bad. People leave you alone, you know. They look at you like you're helpless. All right, with the circling, Ole Jacek, Almeida's got that hand up there. Got to try to work on that feint. Remember, this guy beat Poetan on the stand-up side of it. So look at those Cesare's out there trying to get that jab going. We're going to throw that teep. There's an inside leg kick by Almeida. Boom, we got to try to go up the middle, but we swipe away that teep kick. You know what I mean? Circle, reset the hand. Hot damn, Jens, where did you find a wife that matches your level of energy? What are you talking about? She just likes to pick on me. That's all. It's a wild story, Tool Time. One day we'll have to tell it. It's pretty buck wild. The whole thing. It's a wild, crazy deal. Oh, there we go. Timed that right hand right there with the takedown by Ola J. Chuck. Nice timing. What? B. Hilly. We got Almeida. Okay, B. I'm with you. Fate. That's exactly what Bradshaw said. It literally, fate. You know what I'm saying? What? Needville Lab Studios? Hell yeah. Gen 74 here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it was. It was fate, though. 100% fate. Wow. Yeah, fate. You know what I mean? NF98, I do. It was, yeah. 100% fate. In Russia, we say wives, husbands like that were booked when they were puppies. I love it. All the J-Chuck still going to sit in that half guard with the shoulder. I like that. All right. That's crazy. There we go. Look at, we're doing some shoulder punching like a boss right now. Look at those shoulder shots, man. My man's popping with these things, though. On the ground, he's sitting over there in side control. Boom, ripping shoulders. You can hear the smack of that damn thing. You know, boom, look at that. Ola J-Chuck again. Grinding. Going to kick off that fence. So is this the one Almeida that's not sick on the ground, but he's the stand-up fighter that beat Paeta, yeah? So he's got to try to, because Almeida's not even trying to get that guard back or nothing. He's sitting in side control eating shoulders. Now he's going to have to, there he goes. He goes and gets a half guard in. We got a half guard from there, but again, look at that. Now he pops up and rips an elbow straight down. Damn, Ola J-Chuck. We're going to rip some body shots because he's up here holding on to the head, trying to wait for a stand-up-ish kind of deal, maybe. There we go. Push your way in. Get the knee across if you can. There we go. Oi, there we are. We got full guard. Almeida! He did nothing on the feet either. I know, but that's what he's known for. His fame is he beat Pereira in a kickboxing match or something like that, right? Oh, there we go. Look at that. He's trying to kick away, and Ola J-Chuck's like, no, smothers back on, kick away. No, smothers back on again. I like it. King Green is shocked by the split decision scores in his FC Vegas 112 win. What were they watching? I worked that kid. What the fuck, King Green? I get it. Oh, there we go. He's still just grinding in there inside the ground control. Throw some shots. Yo, what up, Ghost? How you doing, Ghost? You good? Boom. No, you're not winning a whole lot just trying to get stood up, you know what I mean? NF98, you know what I mean? You ain't winning a whole bundle right in there. I'm chilling. Always good to see you. There we go. Raise up. Rip those hands. Let's go. We go right hands, right hands. Oh, Almeida got his way up. He's up, he's up. There we go. Fight that grip. And Olajaychuk's like, no, I might try to take it down again. No, can do. We're going to fight the hands to stand you back up. And then we're going to go from there. We're going to start throwing a little bit. And those sharp productions, you can hear him when he was slapping with those shoulders. Bow. It reminded me of when steps up with an elbow on the break. Nice job. There we go. We're going to back up. There we go. Now we're going to start working. Almeida's going to walk his way out to the center and run out of time. Huh? I think Almeida heard you. Maybe. My wishful thinking. Let's see. But I think he did enough. I think he did enough to win the round. Olajaychuk. The next fight is the one I'm actually kind of looking forward to. Vallejos, I believe they say it, and Giga Chikadze. And then, of course, we still have the main event. As always, I love and appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out with me, watching these fights. It's been a fun-ass evening. I didn't realize it don't feel late. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel late. It feels, I don't know. It's weird that I was in a snowstorm and a wrestling, watched 3 duels. Was it 3 duels or 4? I don't know. 1 or 2. Round 2, here we go. What, Tatiana? Chat is why I come to hang out here. Ouch. Way ouch. Is the host even a part? Am I included in chat? Am I considered chat? You know what I mean? Ouch. Way ouch. You know what I mean? Hey. I'm just sitting here like, hey. All right, we got a circle. But I'm the most humble person in chat. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's the right leg. Almeida throwing. All right, Olajaychuk, be careful. I know, right? Cold. Oh, it's all good, though. It's all good. Kick chat's just being quiet. They over there just like, There we go, jab. Then he fired back to right. Olajaychuk throws the hand. I like Almeida fires the right back. Quick. There you go. Olajaychuk, you better be careful. You might want to level change. Get that. I got you, Von Death. I got you. Level change. I'm just playing. Step in. There we go. Keep circling on the outside. Almeida standing the inside. There he goes again. He slipped that right hand. Almeida fires right, but Olajaychuk does the right thing into a takedown. Drive. Takedown. I like that. What? I'm so humble that I humble my humble. Says Lopez. Or no, I'm sorry, Real McCoy said that. Sharp Productions, Jazz Pulver's go to 100% OG. I appreciate you, Sharp. All right, now Olajaychuk's going to throw a leg in and take the back. Oh, shit. You got my man on hands and knees. Almeida's on hands and knees. He's trying to stand up. There he goes. He's up. But Olajaychuk's got a leg in. Going to try to hold on to the back. What are we doing right now, Almeida? We're going to work on that arm a little bit. Hey. General broadcast. What? Endless humbleness? My humble knows no bounds. That I love. My humble knows no bounds. Way. Takes it down. See, there it is. Look at the X Kingdom. You're not humble if you have to convince me you're humble. Right? You're not a badass if you have to tell me you're a badass. Right? There we go. Now he's got that half guard right in the center. There we go. If you're truly a badass, all your friends will tell me that you're a badass. But if you got to sell it, partner, I don't think you're a badass. All right, we go. Sit in that half guard. See, this is Almeida holding on to the head and arm like maybe I'll get stood up. Maybe it'll get stood up. Possibly. Now you're going to get more shoulders to the face here in a second. You better be careful. Wait. Right hand. There we go. We're throwing shoulders again. I'm telling you. Oh, we got a reversal. I ain't going to lie. He reversed it. Now he's inside the guard of Olajaychuk. facts. That's why I don't listen when LeBron declares himself as king. It's basketball. I didn't. Huh? Does he declare himself? No, he doesn't. Does he? Michael Jordan. What? MJ. You know, I have nothing against basketball at all. I have nothing against basketball, but there's nothing more that I adore on a basketball floor. Wrestling mats from door to door. Boom. All right, here we go. Jacek now kicked him down. Now he jumps in. He's in side control. There you go, Jacek. Keep that side control. Now we got to do something in here. We got to do something. Yeah, Kobe was a beast too. Rest in peace. Certain one, Dennis Rodman, the old school Chicago Bulls. Pippen. I just like him to name Pippen. What? Pippen. Gents, have you played other sports? Yeah, I played as a kid I did. You know what I mean? Baseball, and I tried football for a year. Got kicked off. Soccer got kicked off. Baseball got kicked off. But I played a lot of baseball growing up. You know, I was on the racetrack. I was supposed to be a jockey. I had to ride a lot of horses. I was riding horses. Like up till I was 16, I was going to be a jockey. I was riding horses. I was out there thoroughbreding, you know what I mean, stalls. And then I got too big to be heavy, and I'm too small to be big and too big to be small. So I had to, luckily there was wrestling. Detroit Bad Boys and the Michigan Fab Five. I remember those. That's the things, Brad. I remember the Fab Five. You know what I mean? Something like that. It was cool. All right, that's 2 rounds down. But, yeah. Who's winning right now? The J-Chuck is winning to me. Kardik. To me, I think, right? I think he's got the... the universe made me a fighter. Like, I had to fight to live, dude. You don't get... Like I said, there were certain times in my life, man, you don't leave. I don't leave home. You don't get to leave home. My dad, I had to take some beatings. There was some time, man, I had to take some beatings. That's all right. Sometimes, though, dude, the bruises. Oh, Lord, yeah. But, whatever. Oi, good kick, Almeida. J-Chuck. Oi. Boom. Drive in on him. Phil D. Roll. What? I've been fighting today. UFC 5 online. Gangster. Look at that. Big pickup. Nice big takedown. Pow! J-Chuck. J-Chuck. They kicked you off the bat. No, not the basketball. I never played basketball. That wouldn't happen now. We have diversity. No, I didn't. No, I got kicked off the base. I got in trouble in soccer, football, and baseball. I got kicked off. I got in trouble. I had issues in high school. There we go. Sitting in that side control, though. We got that side control. There it is. Just keep those knees wide. Keep those knees nice and wide. Start working on the strikes. So don't step over. No reason to step over. I relax a little. Yeah, so. Have I always been athletic? I think so. I loved wrestling and stuff. Yeah, I think so. How you ground and pound him in the balls? Those days are over. What was that, Hackney that grabbed him by his throat and punched? Were you angry in high school? I was, yeah. I had a lot of anger issues, Aaron. I was a confused young lad. Like I said, man, I was getting beat a lot by my father. Yeah. So yeah. Now I think about it like, yeah. I had, yeah. You know, it wasn't really, I didn't need to be angry to fight. I just would fight. I wrestled, and all you had to do is add in hands. Like, sure, let's do this. I just fight. Like I said, I grew up taking beatings. I mean, my dad was wailing on me. Figured it couldn't hurt worse than that, you know? So I just had little man syndrome. I always bullied the bully, though, you know what I'm saying? I never walked around and I couldn't pick on anybody. I was too small. But anybody, I had little man syndrome. Anybody that was big, I catch them picking on somebody small, I'm jumping in. I go, I'll give it a whirl. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Did I ever double leg any referees? Nah. I might have. I got knocked out once or twice. I might have shot in on the ref. I have to go back and think about it. Hit so hard, I shot a double on the ref. I might have. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're back in. Yeah, he punched him. I think he punched him in the sack on the ground. He did the Keith Hackney and punched him right in the balls. Now he gets the takedown. Boom. Takes him right up to the cage. I'm not lying. Did he? Somebody's got to tell me. Oh, did he? Oh, he elbowed him, but he elbowed him in the. Did he elbow him in the sack, Bradshaw? There we go. Now he's going to get in that half guard, get comfortable. Control. Was it right in the cup? Yeah, see? Like, you remember that when Josan got punched in the cup a whole bunch by Keith Hackney? That's what I was talking about. He was literally holding his throat and then punched him in the cup like UFC 4 or something. We haven't seen it since. Control your weapons. You know what I mean? Someone's playing the fights on Twitch entitled it UFC 5. Oh, you know the trouble they get in? Somebody did that once and got banned as shit. You remember that kid that did it the one time? I think they didn't even get mad because it was so inventive. You know what I mean? But you might want to be careful showing the fights like that. They ain't playing. He had a controller in his hand and everything, right? And they're like, yo, we can't even get mad at him because that was so original. But yeah, if somebody's doing it now, like act like they're playing games, I'd be careful. I'm just saying, everybody do their own thing, but I'd be careful. Now Almeida just holding. This gives us a good chance to have a conversation because Olajaychuk just got him pinned. He's going to try to stand him up a little bit against the fence. He's got sitting on that one leg, and he's been throwing shoulders. Just beating his ass with shoulders, more or less. Now right here, Almeida Black Friday deal for $2,999 for Paramount. Oh, Paramount. Looking forward to the UFC events. I'm going to still James Pulver while watching the UFC pay-per-view. I'd rather listen. Hey, well, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, man. Tom! I appreciate you, Tom. I hope y'all, I would love to have y'all still sticking around. You know what I mean? There we go. Right hands. Throw the leg in. There you go. I'm just saying, you got a sack and you're streaming it, though. You're streaming it. Like, you better be careful. They go after, like, who was the other one that did it? They messed him up. I'm looking forward to the Sugar and Yadong. Look at that. This is it. We get a lot of time to talk today because Almeida's getting a lesson in ground control by young Olajaychuk. There we go. We're almost up. Yo, faith and science. Gotta wait 5 more weeks. I know. But you know what? If you come over to the kick.com/UFC, we'll probably do something on Twitch. We'll see I don't know what UFC Fight Pass YouTube wants to do, if they want to do anything. But Kick on Fridays and Mondays be around. You know what I mean? I can't believe it's 6 weeks. That's like, stop saying these things. Is it really 6 weeks? No, it's not. I'll be around on Kick. I'm here. Almeida for the W. Delicate prey. Are you shiting me? Jack Paul knocks out Anthony Joshua. You heard it here first. Cool. Don't tell Jake, though, because he thinks he's fighting. What's that? dude, all the big bootleggers got. I remember when Dana made it an issue. That's what I'm saying. If you have Walmart Plus, you get free Paramount, bro. Shush it. Yulia, what? No way. You got Walmart Plus. Damn, we get it from all kinds of stuff. I think, wait. Joy, do you have Walmart Plus? She actually does. Oh, my gosh. What? Walmart Plus. How the fuck is going on right now? I didn't even think that was a real thing. Yulia, I don't even know that was a real thing, man. Yeah, evidently it is genetics. Never knew there was a Walmart Plus. That's what I'm saying. That's like all the delivery stuff? Huh? Is that what? Oh, okay. It's all delivery. It gives you Paramount Plus? Damn, we get I got Paramount Plus all over the place. There it is. Cesare Olajaychuk. Cesare Olajaychuk. What? I will try to be around, but first UFC of the year is the same date as X Games again this year. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Justin Gaethje, Patty the Batty, Kayla Harrison, Amanda Nunes, Sean O'Malley, Song Yudong, Waldo Cortez, Acosta, Derek Lewis, Arnold Allen, John Silva. UFC 324, first day back. Gents, you got to pick Paramount or Peacock. Paramount all day. Well, Paramount all day, Yulia. But I have Paramount already with Amazon Plus or Amazon Prime or whatever. I get my Paramount, you know what I mean? Shut up, Philinux. You're kidding me. Joy, if you get Walmart Super Plus, not only do you get free Paramount, they send popcorn and beverages when the main card starts. Whatever. I don't know if she's buying that one. I don't know if she's buying that one though. We'll see. All right. So that ended. Then we got two more to go. You know, I don't understand. I feel like I turned that Moments one off. Maybe. I did the face-offs, though. Walmart Plus. Yo. Huh? Your wife is too smart, Jens? Oh, I know. But she'll humor me at the same time. She'll humor me-ish.
Rob, before I let you go, you went viral last week for comments you made on...
Stop it.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Eric Mann has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 14 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, Melchizael, the Dalmatian Costa.
I'm here with Melchizael Costa. Melchi, congratulations, brother. Wow, what a head kick.
Parabéns, meu camarada. Que pé do vida, hein? Bora.
Yes, my prime account is how I subbed to Paramount Plus.
Thank you, my God.
Yeah.
My God, Deus, obrigado por tudo. Você tem que falar isso.
I just wanted to say this. Thank you, God, for everything.
E, pessoal, eu tô muito emocionado hoje. Porque tem uma galera na minha cidade, em Porto de Mole, assistindo eu agora. Eu tenho certeza que tem um monte de criança me vendo lutar agora. E sabe que vai chegar aqui também. Porque um dia eu tava lá assistindo os caras lutando nos eventos pequenos. E hoje tá todo mundo lá. Na minha cidade é meia-noite. E hoje tá todo mundo lá assistindo. Isso é um presente para todas as crianças. Não sei falar inglês, vai, fala aí.
Como é que é o nome da cidade?
Porto de Mole.
This is for everyone in Porto de Mole, my city, my small town in Brazil, because a long time ago, I was the one watching when I was still fighting in small events. I was watching people that wanted to be here. So there's so many kids out there that are watching me, and I'm here right now. Everybody in my hometown is watching me just like I was a long time ago, and I made it.
Well, you've got a lot to be proud of. That's a 5-fight win streak, 4 wins this year in 2025 alone. I mean, it's been a pretty good year.
5 vitórias consecutivas, 4 vitórias só em 2025. Tá bem, hein?
Man, these years I'm working a lot, man. I don't like my day work this year because it's finishing, right? But maybe the future, maybe three fight for me is good. One for 50, top 50, one for 50 year, the last year, the belt. It's good for me.
It's good for us as well. Congratulations on a beautiful first round knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Melquizael Costa!
Oh, I like it though. Kevin Vachejos. We'll find out. We'll find out, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I love Fabiano. That's my dude. My dude. Longest interview ever that's never going to get shown. At some point I'll do that. This is the co-main event coming up right here, though. Shoulders of giants. We're getting there. We're getting there. You're trying to slow it down. 6 weeks. It's the last one for 6 weeks. Slow it down. Except I'll show, we can show events. Stuff like I said, you want to come, you want to be over here on Kick Mondays and Fridays because we'll be showing events and stuff. We'll do all whatever. You know what I'm saying? This Monday, we're going to be doing fight requests, though. Oh, punch in the face, punch in the head. No, what? There was a shooting? No way. Really, Lobo? That sucks. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, it is. Especially when you're doing it every weekend. I'm not going to know what to do with myself. What if they're like, you know what? Just go away for a little while. Come back nice and refreshed in 6 weeks. No. We'll give you a Friday and a Monday. All right, that's good enough, though. You know what I mean? Whatever. Figure it out. Ken Vachejos. Yulia, much love, much love. One loss to Jean Silva.
By unanimous decision, Cesare Oleksiejczuk. For the winner, by unanimous decision, Cesare Oleksiejczuk.
5-fight win streak now.
There it is. What's my Kevin Vachejos, 5-fight win streak, finished 13 of 15 wins, 11 knockouts. World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 8, 9-24-24. Who is my who is your number one pound for pound? Well, he pissed me off, but I can't really have him be the number one pound for pound right now, but it was Sarukian. You know what I mean? Sarukian waiting for him to beat Makhachev. Now, I really like it at Topuria. You know, I like it at, there's some fights. But this goes way back when I talk about Sarukian, and I've been calling this for 2 years, and so it's a long story. But if you've been part of the stream, you know what I'm saying. It's been a long, drawn-out thing with my man Sarukian, but Hamzat killed them all. So we got Hamzat lovers. We got everybody in there. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Plus all my Sucker Punch fam. So it just depends. You know what I mean? He didn't pitch. How did Arman pitch up? He didn't do the fight when he was supposed to fight him. I wanted him to fight him. I needed him to fight him. Now he's getting sat back and kind of ignored. I love, Van. Man, there's all kinds. My pick is Hamzat too. All right. I like it. Boom. What? I'm going to have UFC withdrawals. But that's why I got you on Kick. I mean, we co-stream it on Twitch or whatever to let me do. I don't know what we'll put something together on all of them. Oh, Chikadze coming through. Here we go. So Giga's walking out there. He's got Dariush and Cub Swanson. All right. Dariush and Cub sitting there. What the heck? Knocked the hat right off his head, though, on that hug. Topuria is so overrated. How is he overrated? He's been one-shotting everybody. That's like the least that he's like literally not overrated. Giga Chikadze, fourth highest significant strike defense among active UFC featherweights, 61.6%. 6'1" UFC knockdown ratio, 9 wins by knockout. The dude one-shots people with punches. It's horrifying what he does. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Dana said he has to climb the ladder again. He's like, because of what he pulled out of that fight, like he just shit on his chance. It's not coming back for a while. LOL, 100% KO, and he's overrated. How is he? Yeah, no. 37, 6 feet, 146, 74-inch reach. Chikadze, plus 295. 24, 5'7", 145, 68-inch reach to minus 375. Kevin Vallejo, 16-1. Damn, they're really loving the youngster on this one. See, you got to go with the old school. I love Kevin Vallejo's idea, you know, but, dude, he has. Kenneth Kennedy, when he hopped in and punched someone in the crowd, yes, no, don't get me wrong. That's what I mean. Armand has done some dumb shit. He's done some dumb stuff. But, Argentina. Chance Topuria beats people on a skid. Volk bounced too early from Olive's crazy streak was stopped by Islam. Max is washed. All right. I mean, I get what you're saying. But I disagree. Because how hard he hit him. I disagree. Hopefully somebody out there will prove us they'll get the fight. We'll find out. Well, no, but Armand is still my dude. But Armand didn't take the fight. Now he's put himself so far down the list that he's worthless. Did you miss what I said? Ish. Armand is my dude. He was my favorite. He was my favorite fight. Like, he was my guy. And then Topuria started, like, he just hitting people, just knocking them. What? Dana and Elon is selling new bionic arm on Pantoja. Get it. Topuria's form, how he throws, is a lesson in punch mechanics. That's truth. That's truth. You know what I mean, Marshmallow? All right, here we go. We're going to have that little feeling out moment. Ooh, Vallejo goes with the right leg kick. No. I mean, Vallejos. Look at the little stocky dude. Damn. All right, Giga. Feint. What? I believe Armand has paid, or I hope he's paid enough, Yulia. I'm hoping. Maybe. That's what we're waiting on. Look at it. Still waiting. Oi! We have a big Giga kick right there. Michelle's just outside, trying to inch his way in. Topuria never faced a wrestler. Boxing versus wrestler is a whole nother level. What Piotr Jan did was crazy. True. Very true. Piotr did was nuts. All right, we go. A lot of feeling out process right now. Still a feeling out process. Both in the center. Both kind of moving. A little faint, moving. Shit. Up. Giga trying to just pump that jab out there a little bit. Throw that jab out there. Vallejo's like, how do I get in here? Moving around. Oi, oi. Goes to that kick. Michelle throws a right leg kick. 24-year-old Michelle. That's just crazy. We can see Armand at the White House. We certainly will not see it. Probably not. I don't know. Nobody will fight him. I wish. Oh! Giga tries to throw the body kick. Michelle's caught it and then was going to drop it. Tried to throw a right kick of his own. Oh, another Giga kick. Then a Giga knee. Oh, then another Giga kick. Michelle's better try to get in there. Giga started going after him. Michelle locks up a body lock. Michelle has him pushed up against the cage. Man, Giga was kind of going ham there for a minute. He's got him grappled up along the fence. See, look, see, this is the thing right there. So Giga just kind of throws up his hands and goes, all right, what? If you want on the fence, get off the fence. You pummel in there and you get off the fence. You get that head position. You frame that face. You get some space. You dig in there. You get off the fence. Right? Or not right? I say that's how you do it. Trying to do it, but if I shell, look, he's up there just holding on like, you ain't going nowhere. As many times as you just kicked me, I'm going to sit here and throw this shoulder up there. Look at that. I wouldn't want that dude kicking me either. That was horrifying. Yeah, the cut on the shin of the Giga shin. So now he's going to keep kicking you and just stamping you with ketchup. You know what I mean? From the shin cut. Just stamping you with ketchup. What? They're making Gaethje to be the only one champ to fight in the White House. In no way Justin agrees to fight Armand. No way. No, the execute. Oh, nice spinning back when they break. The first he does, Giga throws that left leg. Throws the left leg. There you go. Throws the left leg again. Just stamping him with the ketchup. Stamping it. Oi. You can tell where he's aiming. He's got that arm a few times. Look at that. Michelle's trying to go in. Giga tries to throw it left again. Jab, trying to go with the right hand. Giga moves out of the way. Got to come back off the fence. Circle. Over that jab. Where's that jab? Wait, a little side kick with the lead leg. Not bad. Oh, feint. Kevin, stop just standing there. Look at that. Do you see the little question? You see the little lead leg question mark? Huh? There we go. Right hand. Boom. There's another left leg kick. Vallejo throws 2 shots. There we go. Throw an inside leg kick of your own. There you go. Oi. There he goes. Then he tries to throw a lead leg. He catches it. Try to throw a right hand. I like the idea. Oi. Good right hand, Kevin. Giga just does a step forward spinning back kick. Misses and sends him to the floor. And he stands back up. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that leg. We're going to try to clean that up. How bad is that cut? That. Maybe hit it with a Band-Aid. A little super glue or something. A little super glue. Oh, no, that's a deep bugger. Oh, yeah, we got skin missing. What? Oh, he's throwing stuff right in it. He's just throwing a big old, it's eating up the entire, what? You know what I mean? Talk Spanish. Yoel Sanchez, no habla español. No, I got to learn. I got to go back and sharpen up them skills, partner. You know what I mean? I wish. Chance, you need a barf bag? Nah, I'm good. I'm all right. Okay, you don't be sorry. You okay? Don't be sorry. Come on, God. Sanchez, never be sorry. Oh, it was when he checked it. So he checked Vallejo's kick. And that's what that's what did it. He turned and checked that calf kick. What? I wish I sharpened up on my Espanol, but yeah, man, it's pequeño, muy pequeño. Got to do more time. I gotta work on my Thai. language. We gotta get up working on that Thai language. Oi! The problem with MMA is that we don't have a wrestling school. Start one. Fly some wrestlers out there and pay them to become teachers. Yeah. Let's go, Michelle. Got to open up. Get in there. Let's fight a little bit. Look at that. Try to throw that jab. Am I going to Thailand? Again, yes. Yeah. That's the one thing I had to put if we sign contracts to go again is I got to do 2 weeks in March for the family vacation. I don't know. We'll go everywhere. Wherever the wife and my parents are going. Oh! Spinning back fist knocks Gig out against the fence. Holy shit! He hit it with a spinning back fist. Knocked him unconscious. No way! Oh, Lord. Hit him with the jab. He bounced off the fence. He spun. Hit him with a spinning back fist and just KO'd him. Oh, damn. Oh, that was crazy. Look, he goes like this. Mama. Nada, nothing. Dude, I love that. What a shot. Spinning back to, look, throws a right hand, backs Gigi up against the fence, throws a right to the body. Boom, and then just spinning back fist. He was against the fence. What a shot. That right to the body. He threw the right and then just spins and just catches all forearm. Oh, that was sick. You know what I mean? That was sick. Oh, damn. Boom. Boom. Then those elbows on the side of the head. Gave him three quick ones. Look at that. Just had him. That was so fast. Damn, that kid ain't playing. First time Giga Chikadze has ever been knocked out, too. Holy cow. Vachejos. This guy. Damn. I mean, damn. That's crazy. Man. What? What a shot. Yeah, that was nuts. Vamos, Argentina. You know what I mean? Hey. Dude, that was nasty. Kid's a little tank. Look at him. So I don't know. Valentina speaks Thai, Spanish, Russian, and English. I have faith in you, gents. Thank you, Yulia. I'm going to try it. I got to learn at least the Thai aspect. But my family's actually from Laos. But my wife, they're from Laos. But she understands Thai. And good luck trying to find the Lao language around here. Oh, man, look at Chikadze. He's like, what just happened? Spinning back fist. Who was the main event? What? Royval and Manel. Vachejos. There you go. I want to see something.
With a Brooklyn, New York backdrop, it is a historic night for more reasons than one.
We're on the biggest sports network in the world. We're finally going to be able to show how special the UFC is. Oh, he got a bed!
Knocks TJ Dillashaw out round one! Message sent tonight! We are thrilled to officially welcome you to the UFC era here on ESPN.
The most exciting sport.
Oh!
is now on the most exciting network. Wei Lee makes history.
Oh, my God!
Turn, really sits back, and there's the tap.
Wow!
I'm the best boxer you see, baby! I'm the best boxer!
Oh, my word! Wow! Gary Prohaska!
Just like that! I have never seen anything like this in my life.
One of the best rounds of 2020, unless you like defense.
What a time to be a UFC fan. What a time to be a UFC fighter. What a time to be associated with this organization.
No way! Again!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh! Look at this! Woo! Incredible.
That guy, though. And I like that. I like that. Wait, what was I just about to do? There was something I was... Oh, not Bradshaw. Let me see. Got that.
Kevin the Sharehouse, welcome to the...
They won't show the spinning back fist, but...
Kevin the Sharehouse, welcome to the rankings, his biggest career.
What? Seattle has many Laotian. I know. I volunteered for refugee nonprofit, and they're all super nice people, always smiling no matter what. Yeah. He calls it, I would love to fight the Cub Swanson. Miami in April. You never know. He was in the thing. He wants, give me that. Give it. He said, give me the Cub. Give me the Cub. That was a big win. Big win, Mr. Vallejos. Big win. You know what I mean? How to see the live event, please. Hey, exclamation watch UFC in the chat, but I would assume ESPN, like there you go, UFC.com/events on how to watch it. I can't tell you how to do it. You know what I mean? But look at that, a flyweight contender from Japan. Well, look at what we got here. I like this. I love it. This kid. Horiguchi, Kyoji Horiguchi. What? Didn't come retire-ish? Huh? Where is AK? He had to go on a trip. Hey, Jed, you can engineer these things? Funeral. Timing. He's missed 2 watch-alongs in a row. You know what I mean? But that's all good, though. We got this. We got this. So look at this. Amir Albazi and Kyoji Horiguchi. Shut it up. Nah, we got Albazi and Horiguchi. What? And February 7th. Saturday, February 7th. Amir Albazi and Kyoji Horiguchi. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You know what I mean? So look at Bautista versus Oliveira. Vinicius Oliveira. We got Ryan Spann, Rizvan Kuniev, Olajaychuk, Marc-Andre Barrio, John Matsumoto, Basharat, Salty Badiev, and Julius Walker. No way. Not bad. But so we got a February 7th. February 7th. I like that. Look at that. What? Bautista versus Oliveira. So unable to watch live, rather this hat guy face. Yeah, no, I don't show the fights. Hat guy face ain't showing the fights. Hat guy face is doing the watch long on this channel because hat guy face works for the UFC. You know what I mean? Sorry, but you have to look at hat guy face. That's how it works. UFC veteran Cub Swanson is not officially retired as of late 2024, early 2025, but he's torn and leaning towards it, especially after a potential storybook knockout win December 2024. I hear you. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? Faith and Science, you good? All right, you know what, though? Before this fight gets started, I got a video, how to watch ESPN, ESPN Plus. I've heard about ESPN, the 8 Ocho, or depending where you live, UFC Fight Pass. You can watch how to watch as well. But I got a video. I got a Roy Val feature for y'all for this main event. So here you go. Check it out.
Number 1 flyweight contender Brandon Royval cemented his place among the division's elite with statement-making performances. Known for his wild pace, unpredictable style, and relentless scrambles, Royval brings chaos and skill in equal measure. In one of the UFC's most stacked divisions, his breakout performance left no doubt he was right where he belonged. We now join Brandon as he looks back on that very night that defined his career. This is day 1.
This is a good kid, Brandon Royval. He's very crafty. He is not afraid of anything. You know it's going to be all action.
When I started the sport, I just wanted to whoop up on my brother with some better technique. I didn't really envision even having an MMA fight until I got signed up for one. I just remember thinking, I don't ever want to give this up.
Royval's specialties here. Can he find a finish in the first round?
This fight is over. Brandon Royval.
I'm going to try my hardest. I'm going to try to get to the UFC.
What a submission win for Royval.
Going into the UFC, I just won the LFA title.
A flyweight strap. Royval comes out firing.
Oh!
Williams got his leg.
Those long legs of Royval. He got it.
He got it. Over and out. By tap out due to armbar and new LFA flyweight world champion, Brandon Royval.
I was so locked in after I won the LFA belt, and I was so sure that I could have been a call up to the UFC. So I never let myself get out of shape. So I knew I could make it on a short notice. My manager FaceTimed me, and you get a FaceTime, it's usually a good call. I immediately opened it. He was smiling, I was smiling. I was like, who is it? And he goes, Tim Elliott. And he's like, when is it? And he was like, next week. And I was like, perfect, I'll be ready.
Live inside the UFC Apex, it's UFC Fight Night. Good evening, fight fans. Happy to be with you, Octagon side.
I had a week to prepare. The game plan was just to go out there and give him hell the whole entire fight.
UFC matchmakers have had their eye on this kid, and he gets the Octagon stage here tonight.
I remember walking out there, and I was like, I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to try and to win this fight with everything I have, but I thought so highly of Tim Elliott.
He understands that he's the veteran, and he's the guy that's supposed to win this fight.
Just super awkward style. He's going to push the pace. He's going to bring it, and if we're just being 100% honest, I felt like that was my fight to lose, but it was my end to the UFC. He was like dancing across the ring. He looked so comfortable. And I remember I was standing on the side where Dana White was, and I just did not want to look at it. I just was trying to stay locked in, but I just remember he looked so comfortable, and I just did not feel that at all.
Fight's on. First of 3 possible rounds at 125 pounds. No glove touch.
The first round, I feel like I had good moments.
Oh, what a shot!
But I feel like I was getting dominated.
Tim's doing a good job of just manipulating the body leverage of Royval.
But in the middle of that first round, I could hear him breathing, and I'm like, he is wasting way too much energy, and he has way too high of an output.
Tim is looking really tired here, though. Very labored in his movement.
I remember I went for the armbar, and I'm like, oh, he had zero defense for that. I feel like if I would have had another 10 seconds, that fight would have been over.
Short time here for Royval, who ends in a dominant position. Second round coming up.
I knew after that first round that the fight was going to get significantly easier. That was one of the few moments in my career where I've walked back in the corner, and I knew I was going to win that fight. That first round was a high pace, but I knew he wouldn't be able to have much after that.
Fight's on.
Yeah, the second round, it came out him pushing the pace pretty heavily too.
Tim Elliott's pace is fast, man. Non-stop, in your face.
He jumped a guillotine.
He gets on top, but he's got to watch his neck.
But he went for it in a position that I knew I could hold on to and mount him. And I could hear my corner, they're like, fight the hands, fight the hands. No, like I have him in such a good position. They couldn't see where his feet were at. I knew the moment that he was giving up on the choke, which he wasn't going to be able to get it, that I was going to end up in a mounted position. And the moment he let go, I stepped right into mount. He bucked me off, and I was able to try to take his back. He rolled through, and then I went back into like a mounted type of triangle.
Arm triangle, arm triangle. Oh, look at this, and that's deep.
Oh, there's a tap from Elliott. Welcome to the UFC, Brandon Royval.
I was happy I won the fight, but I was so mad.
What's that, man?
I was just capitalizing on mistakes he made instead of doing anything good. My coach came over, hugged me, and I smacked his hand. I gave him a hug, and I like walked to him in the head, and he's like, "What are you mad for?" And I just want to fight in the UFC. The moment I found out I got the bonus was so life-changing. I felt like I got a scholarship to be a UFC fighter. I could quit my job, I could dedicate my life to this full-time, and I'm never gonna give this up. As long as I'm fighting, I'm gonna stay in the UFC, and I'm gonna make this happen.
Manel making the way. Manel making the way. Making his way downtown, walking fast. Wait, huh? Wrong song. Wrong song. But there he goes. Manel making his way out to the cage right now. What? Ooh, here we go. Placing bet right now. What delicate prey. Raw dog for the dub. All right. All right, I'm in. I'm in. I was going to play Mario Kart after the main. My son just hollered at me because I need to buy, what? Pokemon on the Switch 2 or something? He's all like, you need Pokemon on the Switch 2. Huh? All right. Didn't even know what we was talking about. But evidently. Nah, we got to figure it out. I know, right? LOL Pokemon. But, hey, finished 18 of 21 wins, 13 knockouts, 5 submissions, 5th highest significant strike accuracy in UFC flyweight history. What? 55.9%. 6th highest takedown defense in UFC flyweight history. What? 81.1%. Damn. Prediction. Manel. Right? Not Manel. Twitch Prime 59. Manel. Royval. I have seen one YouTube channel which is supporting poor people in Las Vegas who are living under tunnels for many years. Please help them. What? They're living under tunnels for many years? In where? In Las Vegas? The underground city? I'm in. What? Who do I got? Is it Manel? Is Manel winning? Or is Brandon Royval winning? Manel winning, right? Manel winning? Or here it comes. Here it comes. All 12 UFC fights have come against ranked opponents. Ranked opponents. Look at him. He's fired up. He's fired up. Oh, Royval. Look, I like his walkout, though. I like how he looks. I like how he looks right now. I like this. Of course, Manel. But after this, that's what I'm saying. Are you telling me impulsive action you like me? I just heard Brandon Royval, the song he just come out to, looking at him. He kind of just won me over a little bit. Shit. You know what I mean? Brandon Royval, you know he's got the most significant strikes in a UFC flyweight fight with 215. Damn, that was against Joshua Van at UFC 317. Third highest significant strike differential in UFC flyweight history. 1.32 per minute. 10 first-round finishes for Mr. Brandon Royval. Manel got those kicks, though. Manel got these boots. He was clipped at the end of round 3. He wants that rematch. Is that what it is? He wants that rematch. There is help available to the Callion from the Channel 5 did a story on them. Oh. Why I'm unable to see this live, rather this hat guy face. I'm from India. Well, listen here, India. I'm not hat guy face. 33 years old, 5'9", 126, 68. I'm doing the watch along. That's why you're seeing hat guy face. Hat guy face is doing the watch along. 32, 5'5", 126, 68-inch reaches from Manel. They both got the same, 4-inch different, but with the same reach. Minus 285 favorite for Manel, plus 230 for Brandon Royval. Hat guy face is the one calling it. Because if hat guy face stops talking, then guys, what we got? Silence. The only way you see the fights is if hat guy face brings it to life with his hat guy face mouth and his story that he tells. Damn it. Hat guy face. Tatiana, don't start with me. Oh, man. Las Vegas. New shirt, hate guy. What? New shirt, hat guy. No, I was coaching. It's my coaching clothes. 6-1 as a UFC favorite. Oh, Manel, though, 21-755. I didn't say anything. You didn't say anything wrong. You're good. You're what? Which is manless. I hope you are educated enough how to see the life. I can't. Look, you're not saying anything wrong, but I can't show the fights. How you watch them, ESPN Plus. ESPN. Depending on where you live, it could be UFC Fight Pass. That's how you watch it. So I'm telling you. I'm educated. James, did you give your son some show driving pointers on the way home? Snow driving pointers. No, he wasn't even in the car. He had to take the bus. They have to ride the bus. Tatiana is the reason I'm not on Twitch. Feisty. Yulia, what? Were you on Twitch before? Man, I don't know about one being 5'5" and one being 5'9". That ain't, I don't know about all that. When they were standing right there. Teeps. Here we go. Looking for his third straight win. You know what I mean? Aaron Stotzenberg, Twitch sucks. Team YouTube. Hey, YouTube, UFC Fight Pass, YouTube. Let's go. Look at this. Manel staying right in the center. Switching the stance. The hands. Way with the right leg. F YouTube. Nah, don't F you. But UFC Fight Pass YouTube, you got to go over there and hit that like and subscribe. Twitch is the best. Hey, we can have that argument. Kick is pretty gangster, though. I like the kicks. You got to show support to Kick, too. You got to be over there on Mondays and Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. Kick.com/UFC. There we go. They're both out there at the hands, keeping good guard. Boop, boop, punch. Oi. And it's somewhere out there I can hear somebody yelling, Facebook Fight Pass is the best. But they're not. I can't because we don't have that chat up there, so we have no idea. But in my mind, that's what it would sound like if somebody was yelling from Facebook. Oh, nice kick, Royval. Good right hand. Manel to come back. Royval gets out of the way. Royval sticking a little bit. Sticking. I like it. Oi, landing that right leg again. Manel comes back with a calf kick. Hit that like you hat guy face. Yeah. Oi, there you go. Lead hook, rear leg. I'm in. Look at that. Good kick to the body. Nice kick by Royval to the body. There you go. Caught it with the jab. Manel tried to come back with a double jab of his own. I'm too lazy to find a stream, so I'm just going to allow Jens to be my UFC radio. Thank you. Appreciate your shoulders. Shoulders of giants. I appreciate that. Now we're moving back. That's my job. Be the radio. I'm on the radio. All right, here we go. Royval still circling on the outside. Throws the leg kick. Manel caught the foot for just a minute, but Manel keeps switching stance. Throws the left leg. Royval hops right back into position. Oh, don't dip too soon. Don't dip too soon. Out that hand. Keep that hand out. Royval walking his way in. Bouncing his way in. Little level change. Little feints on his way in. Manel trying to corner him. I like that. Oi, right leg. Royval. Left leg. Royval. 3 shots by Manel. Royval fires the right back, though. Look at that. Manel started to chase him down, walk him down a little bit. Oi! Royval tried to go to jab, right, uppercut. Good right leg. Left leg to the calf. Royval. Manel caught the leg, fires it right down the belly hole. I like that. Little back and forth. Just moving. A lot of moving. Manel trying to pressure. Manel's catching with the right hand. Knocks him down and knocks him out. Oh, and they stop it as he was trying to. Manel cracks him with the right. Backed him up against the fence. Flattened him off his back. Hits him with the right. Hits him with another right. Damn. Don't protest, bro. Don't protest. You got right hand. It was a heavy right hand. Heavy right hand. What a right hand. Damn. Boom. Quick. Then he went down. Then he took a couple more. But Manel caught him clean. He was backed up against the fence. Couldn't back up anymore. You know what I mean? Tied for the most knockouts in his. Look at Brandon just kind of ran up against that fence. Boom. That right hand just caught him. Dropped him. And then he just hit him with another right hand, and Brandon just kind of fell, trying to move around a little bit, but he's already in trouble. You know what I mean? Boom. Good right hand. It's another one. Boom. Right hand again. Damn. Well, there it was. What, man? Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you all have a good one. Jen's chat. We'll see y'all next year for sure. Remember, you can come back on Monday. Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We'll be there. If not, Merry Christmas, love, and appreciation. Damn. That was it. That was crazy. Oh, shit. Well, damn, man. That was fast. But our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, it's you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, who said you can't come along, but you can come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Fights and Fighters fight. We're going to recap the fights and fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. Interview. And we'll go from there. You know what I mean? I love you. I appreciate you. Man, I love these streams. Thank you all so much. Well, we'll figure out Twitch later on, but these are the kick streams. Mondays and Fridays are the kick streams. So that's where I'll be. And then we'll figure out with Fight Pass, YouTube, what they want to do. And then Twitch, yeah, we can jump on Twitch all the time. You know what I'm saying? But more than that, stay warm, stay merry, have a happy holiday. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you, man. A lot of fights, a lot of fun. And then, like I said, on Monday we'll recap the fights. We'll do fight requests, whatever you want to watch. You know what I mean? But as always, man, thank y'all for an incredible year. It's been a lot of fun. Love and appreciate y'all. If you need me, if you miss me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram, it's the best way to find me. You know what I mean? But till then, like I said, hopefully if I see you on Kick, if you get bored, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Let's drop in. Hey, thank you for the commentary. Well, thank you for your time. All of you. Appreciate you. Love you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Have a Merry Christmas. Talk to you later on. Wait, what was that? What is that? Bradshaw, you told me my emotions. I don't even know what I did with it. Damn it, I forgot it. We'll deal with it later. We'll catch it later. You know what I mean? All right. All right. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you later on. Be good. Oh, this thing. I found it.